John. Right.
My brother Jason is trying to get some sleep.
Hey, Jay. And everyone's like, what? Everyone looks out the window. Oh, man.
Wow. So you video and you doing
You know what? Everyone's like got a journey and a story. I live in a motorhome in Florida.
Let's share.
And I drive a truck part-time. And I just tell the owners, I'm like, hey, I'm in for like a couple months and I'm out. You know, later, and I get my money and I live in my motorhome and I chill on the beach. So, nonetheless, I got a motorhome and I'm happy to take anyone tomorrow. Maybe if I can, like, I don't know, the fuel might be a little bit of a.
I understand.
I don't know. I like anyone else here. I don't know. Where are you guys from? Let's do that.
Atlanta, Georgia. Pocono Mountains.
Awesome. Pennsylvania, Georgia,
Atlanta, Georgia.
Rocky Top, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Mount Juliet, Tennessee, and the Silver Spring.
Praise God and thank you for being here.
Praise God.
I think we almost
God,
we
you
just
said it.
where the hell is someone dude from where's the guy from Idaho? He's like, yeah, I live at the top, and we need to cover all spectrums, and then there'll be like people that are like it's almost like people like, you know what, I'm from Idaho, like I'm gonna go now. Huh?
Thank you.
Idaho potatoes. That's
Awesome.
That's
Fire, do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire. The
You guys would like coffee? Would you like coffee? My neighbor, I'm happy to give away his coffee. No, but he's like literally like that's his mission right
I've got an
now.
hour so far in 2 days.
Would you like coffee?
Oh no, I'm going to
Okay.
sleep.
Potato guys getting coffee.
I literally had no sleep.
Every one of you are a part of this just by being supporters. Yep, it is true, you guys. It's true. The Zipper Club. I love you, Shalom. Thank you, Tim. Hi, Stinky Pinky. How are you today? Honey, I don't know. We're waiting for some people to join our convoy, so I don't know. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. And if you don't pray, I accept good vibes, meditation, whatever. As long as it's loving, I'm good with it. We're all family. CKM, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. That's something else you can do, Shannon, is write letters to your senators and your representatives, honey. You can do that.
Over there.
It's in Florida.
Lakeland.
Yeah.
The little church where they do the real thing. They
Yeah.
got that dude.
We just need your support. We need to know that you're out there.
There with
Yes,
Mary.
yes.
I mean, it is full
I
out, done
forget
out,
what it's
hardcore.
called, man. But man, when I'm leaving
It's
Bartow,
in
you make a
It's
left.
Lakeland, and I lived literally. I
Clubhouse
rented
Road.
a place.
Turn on Clubhouse Road and then make a right. And the church is on your right.
It's hey, so you. How many times you go? I've been
Just
there like
the once.
twice. I went
I was
twice.
born in Bartow.
Okay, I'm surprised you know about it. I just
No,
brought it up because.
I raised my kids in Lake Wales, and God told me I was to put a sign in my yard and move to Tennessee.
Oh wow.
So
okay.
I went to the bank to get a
Okay.
loan, and I heard in my head, "You're not going to get a loan." But when I went in there was a lady with the issue of blood, like my wife bled a lot,
Okay.
and I was able to pray for her through the phone. It was like a screen.
Yes, sir.
And I already heard I wasn't getting a loan, so I was denied a loan. He says, I told you all you got to do is put a sign in your yard. Put a sign in the yard. The same day, a lady called and asked if she could pray with me and my bride. And I said, yeah. I bought my house 7 years. She put it on the market for $258 grand. And I bought a farm in Tennessee.
And now he drives a Lamborghini. It's over there, and we're sleeping in it. No? Oh, okay. It's just as cool as a Lamborghini, though. I don't even know if I'd want one. What do you want? Everyone here wants trucks.
It's got 360 horse. That's good enough, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I love the suit coat, man. It's awesome.
It's cold, man. I got a bond.
Hey, whatever it takes.
Where you
man.
from again?
Florida.
Oh, where?
Tampa, St. Pete. I live in a motorhome. I'm a gypsy. I'm a gypsy.
Yeah, we were supposed to meet in Tampa, but I was getting off the exit And he asked, he says, God showed me Lakeland. You ever heard of Lakeland? I'm like,
I
dude,
can't believe you know about
I'm
it.
getting off on
Who knows
98
about that?
North right now, Bubba. He says, what? I said, dude, I'm on I-4 getting off on 98
Oh,
North.
your pride, they say she's looking for you.
My bride?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna do a loop. Are you guys gonna be sticking around for a while?
Yeah.
I've had an hour's sleep in 2 days.
Wow. I just want to kind of
We
venture over by the
ministered the
truckers.
gospel. I rode with the trucker today.
Yeah.
Convoy of, hold on, what's that say? For God and country.
Amen.
I don't know why I can't remember that.
No, hey man, dude, look at our
Beautiful
mind
truck,
is
brother.
stim nonsense.
Oh, we've took
Constantly.
communion, we've prayed. 2 people give their life to the Lord tonight, sitting right here at this fire pit.
Amen.
Like literally,
Amen.
man, just like God softened their heart first, and then they just wanted to accept
I'm
Him.
glad you saw Lakeland, dude. I can't believe we.
No, he saw Lakeland.
Well, you went there though. You know about
That's
it.
because he told me. He says, "Have you ever heard of Lakeland?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm getting off on 98 North now." He
Are you a
says, "God,
driver?
no."
Oh, okay.
He said, "God told me to, dude. I smoked 4 ounces of weed a week when I met him at a conference, and he said the devil's tried killing me twice.
I believe
Me.
it.
He says,
Look at suicide rate.
he says the
Through
devil's
roof.
tried
Oh,
killing
you know,
me
what do you
twice.
do about it?
Well, I had
It's like
brain surgery
bullshit.
7/27 of 07, and then they put me on 7 prescription pills that I was to take 3 times a day. You talk about suicidal thoughts, buddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I put the pills down. I picked up a medical marijuana
It's Satan,
card.
it's the demonic, it's evil, it's dark, it's hopelessness, it's all a bunch of crap.
But I put
Because
the
you know what?
marijuana down so I could go preach and love
Amen.
people. Because
Amen.
I don't want to talk to people about
Or
the Lord
change.
if I'm still chained.
10-4.
You know, and I don't understand how preachers are preaching the gospel when they're chained to addiction, chained to lust, chained to porn. It says that we're to step down from
Yes, sir.
our
Always.
place because why? Our house ain't in order. The word says if our house ain't in order, we have no business out here trying to build the house of God.
Right.
So I'm here today to say that we're free
Amen.
from
I think
saying
this
don't
many
mean that
know
we're perfect, because there's thoughts that come in your head, and the Bible says we take hold and cast them down.
Yes, sir.
You know, every idle thought, every imagination, blah, 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 blah. But the point is, dude, the Word of God's. The Bible says that He ain't got no time for lukewarm Christians.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? And I don't want to be spewed out. You like coffee?
I do. I mean, I honestly, I praise the Lord that I'm not.
You don't. When you sip coffee and it's cold, what do you do to it?
Not necessarily.
I
Like I
can't-
always
I
like you see
can't
the like the
swallow
ice
cold
ones, and
coffee.
you're like, you know what? Why don't I want to? But I'm like, I gotta try it.
Well, that's why he
It's
says
soiled.
either cold or hot.
You are hot or cold, yes, sir.
He says if you're room temperature,
He'll,
it's like,
he'll spit you out.
and that's why I do my coffee. I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, Dad, is that what you mean?
Right,
You know,
right.
I get it.
I love it.
I get
man.
it.
I love it.
But dude,
Now let me ask you this real quick. Do you know anybody here?
the redneck African.
The redneck.
That's the redneck African right there. I taught him to shoot guns at my house.
The
He's
guy
from
with the suit?
Tanzania.
The guy with the suit?
Yeah, he's from Tanzania.
What's his name again?
Alex King. It's
Al-
Alex King.
Easy to
Fire
remember.
Red-
I met another Alex. He's around somewhere.
That's his truck right there. Prayer. You need prayer. People always taking pictures of that. You know what I mean? So how many people actually call and get prayer? Dude, we don't know
Well, that's what
because
they're
that right
lacking.
there is
Look at-
ministry.
It really, but after the spiritual, it derives from the lack of the nuclear family, I believe. I mean, how many boys and girls out there, like, you know, had a structural family, regardless of, you
I was
know,
raised in a drug
problems
home, so I
happen.
don't know.
Problems
It's a
happen.
nuclear home.
Yeah. A nuclear home would be mother, you know, technically, I guess, mother, father, and they're married or whatever, you know, under God. That's the way. So it's just the nuclear family. Like,
Yeah, we
it's-
did that tonight.
So, and that's kind of what this is. But no, I mean, it's like
I'm not a minister.
without
like that.
having that guidance, because literally, I think without that structure, like, look how hard life is in general, just to go anywhere or do anything. So that is the very least, at the minimum, what a child needs, sort of. I mean, it's just like, that's kind of what I see.
We need love.
Love, yes.
need love.
And love can be tough love too, like a father, like, listen, don't dress like that. Like, you know,
But then people feel like you're judging them.
true.
You know
but
what I mean?
okay,
You don't want to
true.
cut people down,
And,
and especially the church, because I've been
Well,
hurt
what do you
from
think?
the church a
What-
lot.
I mean, and this is a total objective, like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, but okay.
Well, I mean,
Not that I'm
illegal.
alluring to, like, you know. I mean, physicality and attraction. You know, we're like, look at ducks.
It's sad that we were born
ducks.
naked and Adam and Eve walked around naked until they sinned.
But look at the ducks. Look at there's the beautiful duck, which is the male, of course. And then, I'm just kidding.
Hey, the mallard, Bubba.
You know,
mallards
I'm
are
just kidding.
pretty ducks.
I'm totally kidding. But then, you know, like, so there's that anatomy of traction. But and I'm just, like, subjectively, like, a woman, I think, I want to be, I'm not being sexist, am I? Like, to say a woman, like, you know, but, like, to say that.
It's a Facebook Live.
I know, right?
He is not sexist.
No, but, like, now I'm losing my train of thought. We were at Nuclear Family, and we went from there to, I don't want to get in a ditch, but you know, ducks, yes, ducks, but you know, there was a connection there of some sort.
But male ducks are prettier than female ducks. That's what you were saying.
Not always, and it's not about pretty, but like
the ducks with a little bit of green in their feathers, and not just the white ducks.
Well, it was way beyond ducks that where I was going.
I'm just picking, bro.
Oh yeah, but maybe like okay, like oh yeah, this was like you know the young ladies, you know. But like there's a lot of opportunities for people. Is this, you know, women can learn tricks, but it's like we can't walk around naked though. So there is a fine line, and it's like, is there a line? I'm saying I shouldn't say there's a line, but is there a line? Is there a line between walking absolutely naked and okay, but where's the line? Is there a line? And where is it? Where?
I don't want to go to jail.
But why is that line there? So there is there? Who's setting the standard of where it should be?
The only time I get to walk naked is when my bedroom doors are closed.
I do it a lot here and there. Maybe you know. I mean, you know, sometimes
my voice has got to get healed in Jesus' name.
Oh really?
Oh, Bubba.
What about
since
water?
this guy pulled me, brother, I've drank coffee.
We gotta get some coffee.
We went from
I'm
Lakeland to
addicted.
Orlando. From Nashville to Mount Juliet, from Mount Juliet to Washington, D.C., Washington, D.C. to Maryland, from Maryland to West Virginia, to back home in Tennessee, 2 days home in Tennessee, to I've had an hour's sleep in 2 days.
I just got here last
I'm
night.
sitting here talking to you instead of getting in my car and sleeping.
Hell yeah, man. Well, listen, I want to go towards the coffee man, which is Mike. He doesn't want to be on camera, but his social security number is 473-89. I forget the last 3 words, but he doesn't want to be on
Lord
camera.
willing, we're going to love on people tomorrow in the name of Jesus. We're going to
Jason
see people
was it?
set free.
No, Jason's over there.
I'm Felipe Rodriguez, Guadalupe Sanchez III, but don't you tell me.
Okay, and what was your middle name?
Felix. Call me. I just picking, brother.
Love you, man.
Hey, man, my whole family, my wife's family thought I was Mexican. I said, apparently y'all don't know what a Mexican is. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, well, you're something. I said, well.
Felipe, what's your Felipe?
No, I was joking, brother. My joking,
dude, I got
no,
so
my
many
jokingly name is Felipe Rodriguez Guadalupe Sanchez III, but don't tell nobody.
And the middle name was what again?
It was one of
Your
them.
middle name. Oh, was that in the mix?
Rodriguez.
Anyway, listen, man. I'm gonna do a loop, and I'm coming back.
Lies,
And I'm
so
coming back.
As long as you know that's not my
I just
name.
gotta check on Mike and his coffee, and just something to do. I'm coming back.
Buddy, he's been asleep
I might
the whole
even be
time
on my
he's been
bike.
here.
I don't know. We gotta go find Mike. I don't know. Mike's my neighbor, and you know he was like freaking out. He's in a frustrated mood. He wants more activity, and I'm like, all right, I know we're trying to do it. We're going. It doesn't matter. It's just size is. What do you? Bushwick Bill says size ain't shit. Bushwick Bill is from the Ghetto Boys. Is like, isn't he like a midget dude or a small guy? And he's just like, Bushwick. All right, where's Mike? And we got the bike, but you know the bike it's great, but it's like to go up the hill and it's not level, so but it's not bad. When I get up to the top, it's good. Mike. Oh, all right, nothing. Okay, I'm not. Just checking out. This to gain activity. Your social security number, Mike, but it's fine.
Brother. So
screen.
On February the 3rd
Anyway,
of 2012.
what are you guys talking about?
Hold on, we're having a story.
I'm sorry.
That's all through the winter months, the cold, the snow.
My meat's gonna burn, brother.
Go ahead. I can talk out loud.
That's right.
And,
It's not him anyway. It's his twin
Dragging
brother.
on and on and on, brother.
You know what? I loved it. It worked all the time, but I just didn't like it in my ear all the time. Like the smaller ones.
These for like 20-something years, man. They're Plantronics.
I've had about 5 pairs of them.
Voyager Legends.
But then I started doing the earbuds.
And I can hear plainly. I can play
It's
media
always been
through
good
it.
for me.
And when it says, "Hey, you're getting a call from somebody," answer or ignore. And I say,
And
answer.
you hit the button. And there's
No, I don't even have to touch the button. I
There's
just
a
say
mute button
answer.
on there too.
Yes, there
button?
is. It's a
That's
small
what I
little
miss.
button right there.
I want a damn mute button.
So you can
because
rotate
sometimes I'm
it
talking to my mom. I'm like, Mother, like, so I'm like, I just
put
gotta
in the
mute it
other
because I
ear
want to
if you
swear
want
and she'll
to.
yell.
I got it open because I smoke all the time.
check that out.
So
I might get one. You know what? I gave up trying to look
Right
for
there,
one.
tiniest
yeah,
little button
dude,
right
I've had
there.
about 5.
yeah. So
They're great.
They last.
I just
4 or
didn't like
5
it,
years
but I
at a time.
I just don't want it on my ear all the time like that. That's the only thing.
I don't even recognize.
Hey, Mike, is there any
it.
coffee? Uplifting. It's not unlifting. It's we want to. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, we want to mug. What the hell is it? It's like holds coffee and it's stainless. You know, it's in a plastic. I'm just like I'm homeless. I'm basically homeless, dude. But I like, I want my coffee where I don't have to burn my hand, right? Look at another full pot. More like a. Man, I don't care, dude. Okay. Man, I went to the. How many has been commenting? I'm a new. Please don't be mad. Okay. Up until and it's mom and to do. Real like 4/7. So we got because I'm not thing. Hold on. Okay. Your leader would be. I can actually read the. You won't be able to read, dude. I'm going. I'm sorry. 18 beautiful.
We love you.
Going. Build you trying to get into a truck. Like, we're not dealing with any of that, which is fine. I mean, I don't want to deal with that. But it's schooling and educating the people. Like, okay, maybe you don't understand why, but your duty, aka now, no, you're getting in your car, you're going to the People's Convoy. It's not like a bad thing. It's just, it's almost like how not many people, but a lot of people are just, they're like cattle, and we're getting herded. But it doesn't mean we can't do it for the good purpose, and that was an analogy. But how are you?
I don't know.
How are you guys doing?
I was.
I'm just kind of like going around saying hello. I'm exercising this gadget here. Just like there's a screen, and now I can talk to people anywhere in the world.
Wow, you found the beer too.
He does the same thing.
Just one.
Pretty good.
How many people did you talk to?
I only had one.
Thousands.
Thousands.
We talked to thousands of people today.
Yeah,
Yes.
he was live streaming the
It was
entire
wonderful.
trip.
It was
I
was on the bike.
We're on live and we're having all kinds of conversations. Like, oh crap, we're live.
Right. We're live.
Like, we were having all kinds of conversations. Like, oh shit.
Now they know the real you. Huh? Oh well. Yeah, it was a good day out there today. We got grouped together 2 wide and like 4 miles long. I mean, it was yeah.
Now here's my thing tomorrow. You know, I'm not an early. You know, we all can be conditioned to do things differently than what we're used to. This is not what we're used to, but I think it's more of an endurance thing of change. And it's like, okay, but I have a motorhome, and I'm thinking Mike. I could get Mike to maybe go with me. All you gotta do is just sit in the back, or really, I just want someone to drive it, and I want to sit in the back because I drive the thing everywhere. I'm sick of it.
With him and his girlfriend, and I got to be a passenger and just observe.
Isn't it great?
Oh, this is good.
Our family, like, I'm like the first. Well, my brother and I went on it, but we've never had one, and it's, you know, it's a luxury. I don't care what it is. It's just like a box, but you're still like, what's the funnest thing I enjoy is sitting at the table and just looking out the window, you know.
Oh,
and,
nice.
You know,
That would be nice.
And I never get to do that because I'm always just driving it. Yeah. So once in a blue moon, it's like, yeah, it's pretty nice. So I don't mind driving other people, but it's enjoyable. You got the table there, and then, you know, you use it's not bad. I don't hate my life living in it. I should have done doing many different.
Rider or a driver, either way. I'm sure there's someone around here if you get.
I don't know if is it 8 o'clock tomorrow that there's the next one?
Oh, well, the meeting I guess is probably at 8 o'clock,
Yeah, well, they had the meeting at 8 o'clock.
and then
They
usually
what's
about
what?
9 they start up.
Okay.
Today it was at 9:30, but yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
might not even get out of it. Oh, maybe. I wonder if.
Did you?
Been in it for 3 days.
Excellent.
And, yeah, my body, I'm old now, and the body hurts from having
Just
to
hit the
sit
gas.
so many times.
Gas brake, you know. Lean out the window, beep the horn.
Just pull over.
No, seeing all the people on the overpasses,
Is that like the most
exciting?
awesome? I've
It
cried
is.
so many times. I'm like, thank God I'm by myself because I'm like being.
Oh, hey, people. Hello. How are you?
I'm like, oh, excellent. Because I'm constantly doing
I'm
this.
Jason. What's your name?
I'm Valerie.
Valerie. We were conversing. What were we conversing? See, I'm learning this stuff. Like, I got like totally like my mom watching now, and my old neighbor.
I don't think Edison or where we were.
We're going big time.
Hi, Mom. We on the internet. We getting YouTube famous.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's on the big screen. It's just that impression. It's like, yeah, it's just video chat, but it's just like, you know, we're from the kids, you know, we watch the movies. Oh, they're a movie star. And I was like, oh, there's a movie star on the camera. It's just like, you know, hey, I'm just in the. Where are you guys from?
Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Both from Pennsylvania. But we
Okay.
didn't know each other till the other day.
Awesome. I was here. I pulled in last night, and this is my first nights in, you know, I was trying to like hang out, but I was so frustrated getting here. How long have you been here?
I've been here since Friday. Like
Nice.
I hooked up with them when they were passing by People's Convoy.
Okay, so what state? You were in
I was in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh. I hooked up with them when they were like, sorry, I lost my voice from screaming so much.
Awesome.
Breezewood, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I went down, like, they were supposed to be coming through an hour south of me, and I thought I caught them because I seen 2 buses and, like, 5 cars with, like, flags, but I guess the actual convoy was still an hour behind. So I found that out when they stopped for gas at Breezewood, and I went and talked to the people, and they were like, the convoy didn't come through yet. And I was like, I thought I was the ass end of them.
Did you plan on coming to the, I mean, did you plan on coming here, like, at what time within the convoy?
Well, I knew I was coming at some point because I'm close enough to DC to where, like,
Yeah, okay,
yeah, it's only
okay.
like 5 or 6 hours.
Okay, that's awesome.
Dude, I literally had like mental breakdowns at work. Like
Oh,
when they were coming through Arizona, I'm like over here at work and I'm like crying. I'm like, that's where I need to be right now.
Yes, it's like it's a calling. Literally, I think anyone that's here, it's a calling because I don't think any of us, especially as gas is going, you just gotta laugh. You're either crying or laughing. I'm like, you know what? This is great. Let's do
A little
this.
bit of both.
Or bitching, and my wife is bitching. And it's all on credit
What do you
cards. So
expect?
she's tracking it, man, and she's like, pushing gas already, and that was 2 days ago. And I'm like, I don't care. And
I've
I'm
had
like,
to fill
she's
up
like, you
every
need to come
time
home
we
and
went to
work.
the Beltway.
And then, you know, so you can go back down. And I'm like,
There's a big hill right there, and I was saying like Kid Rock should play up there or somebody. With you guys, as well as like, you know, I don't want to ignore the people talking, but if anyone has a question,
Yeah, if anyone has a question.
Dave
Dude,
Martin.
Can I not just have
Thank
a beer?
you.
Where the fuck did it go?
So,
she's asking all the questions.
yeah, Daytona Beach is great. I love the East Coast with the old.
It's not that one.
No, it wasn't straight.
Is this, there was a guy yesterday, true story. His name's Walt. I don't know where he's at. I haven't seen him today, but he's an older guy. And he and he just jumped in his car. He's like, I just followed him. And
Totally spontaneous.
yes, it's fun, dude.
Movies and books, they're gonna write shit about
Yeah, what's happening here is like, I mean, Ottawa was totally spontaneous.
Totally,
right?
yeah.
But this is kind of like, it's the same spirit, but it's not like there was a lot of planning that came into this, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's getting organized.
Yes, it's
too.
beautiful.
For such a short
It's working
time
out
that they set
great.
it up.
And I was very inspired by what was said today. I don't know. It's like, you can't just say this is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But considering I thought the message was great, and believe it, like it's like a little bit here and a little bit there. And a gentleman over there, Gordon, I thought had a great idea. And I'm just reiterating what I feel would be, is the repetition. There's a phase 2 of all the convoys now. Because I guarantee you on that bridge, all those, because I couldn't come with the convoy because of my situations, but I would say a good portion of those people said, I would, you know what, damn it, I wish I would have went. And so let's give them a second chance and a third, and just marketing materials, all the setup, and all they gotta do is like, okay, now it's stage 2 and this is the date, and then bring in more, and then because all the people here, God willing and optimistically, they will all stay. Realistically, this dude was sleeping on the floor in a freaking, he put on aluminum foil, and he's like, all right, good night. And he's like, oh, you're just gonna sleep right there, huh? He's like, good night.
People are actually willing to give up their comfort.
Exactly.
Like, I was like, a year, 2 years ago, I was like, we're fucked because nobody's, like, everyone is so comfortable with their lives that no one's willing to give up anything.
Plush life,
and
they
this,
don't know what it's like.
I was like, and this is proving to me that people are willing to stand up. I do want a bouncy house. That would be awesome.
Can I sit?
Yeah, take the seat.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No,
this guy,
good. I like bouncy houses too. That distracted me.
Mr. House.
Well, this girl, she wore a bunny suit the first couple of days.
I'm about to put that shit on because it keeps me warm.
Do it. I mean, this is like
the White Rabbit, by the way.
Well, I was trying to pee before I did that because it's kind of hard to piss in that. But you're over here with the camera, so I'm not trying to pee now.
Yeah, well, you know, this isn't that kind of show. But someone. Anyways.
Yeah, so you were talking about the overpasses, right? So the overpasses, like almost every single overpass, there's like people. Every single overpass.
Was it like that today too?
It was a little bit less today.
Yeah.
A little bit less. So, but like the first day, it was like almost every single overpass.
New Mexico,
second day was Monday. But there was about the same. There was a couple overpasses.
Dude, it's repetition. I mean, I'm not trying, and I gotta shut up, but I'm visionary. It's like, dude, you juggle balls, or you frickin' dig a ditch, or you're frickin' programming a computer. The first time, everyone's an idiot because they don't know. We're all idiots here. It's it's barely a rough draft, but you know what? They got the pattern set up. Do another run, set up another run from California, another one from Florida. I think there was like there's a money sub.
Well, the thing here tonight was time to have break-off groups because not everybody can come to DC. So it's like you go to your own state capital and have people doing the Jericho thing there.
Yeah.
Because this is like a replica of the Jericho March, 7 times around the city of Jericho, like Israelites did.
Yes, sir.
And you gain the spiritual superiority over that wicked city. And each capital is wicked because it's run by these wicked people.
He like bites my arm. He's like, get him. He's like bites the friggin' tailgate off a truck.
The White Rabbit has arrived. Check out the White Rabbit back there.
A white rabbit? Oh, really? Is that your dog?
No, it's Doug's dog, man.
But you know, I don't know. Like I said, the guys that are running this, God bless them, and they seem, you know, I don't know, and I don't necessarily, but everyone I think wants just a solution to what can we get to what we're doing here.
Well, I know what the overall solution when they're right?
Yeah.
We were just listening to that before all these people showed up, and so we haven't got the whole way through it. But obviously we didn't watch it because we were driving around the Beltway while they were doing that. But what I gathered from that is basically, you know, they're saying that they want the whole purpose of us being here. What it says on the side of my truck over there. So it says cancel the Emergency Powers Act.
Yeah, you know what? And being an ignorant person as I can be, I didn't even know it was enacted until I started learning it.
Well, most people don't know.
Yeah.
So the Emergency Powers Act,
you want to punch me in the face real fast?
Basically, so it basically made our constitutional rights go on hiatus. So
well, just what Trudeau did. Just what Trudeau did, basically.
What they did is they really suspended.
No, but that wasn't like martial law, Paul.
No, it is. It's martial law, but it's not hardcore martial law.
Right.
It's soft martial law.
It's because the vid, and we're like, oh my gosh,
and
we gotta save the world.
Get us in this fear factor and
get on the ground,
hold the fear over our heads, and get us to do things that we wouldn't normally do because we're afraid.
Right.
And then we
willingly
give up our
no
freedom.
Wants to be the frickin' what are you getting?
And we willingly give up our freedom and trade it all for safety, right? So safety's not really happening here, and we never really were in grave danger. Some people were, maybe, depending on which news agency you'd like to believe, whether it be independent or mainstream media or somewhere in between, right? So, and you can get all kinds of reporting one way or the other. Right. Sure. There's a big problem here is we don't know what the truth is, right? So the truth is we don't know the truth. So we need to find the truth, and we need to work together to do that. But they divide us up every way that you can possibly think of, so that we confusion. They're thriving off the chaos. Mm-hmm. They created the chaos. So it turns out, well, Dr. Fauci's behind. So the books that they handed out tonight, so they're handing out these free books. And it's like, this is the tell-all on Dr. Fauci. So this is the book that Robert Kennedy Jr. wrote. And everybody should read his book. I don't know what it is. I haven't read it yet, but I know what's on it because it's basically a tell-all book of how corrupt Dr. Fauci is.
Oh, dude. Yes, the book. I did get a book. I'm going to... my thing
they say read the first chapter and the last chapter if you're only going to read quick. If you don't like to read a lot.
You know what? I've heard the thing about the dogs, and evil is so hard to comprehend that it is an alienated thought for those of the people that
we project our goodness onto the rest of the populace, and we think that everybody's as good as us, or at least at heart we're all the same. But the corruption runs so deep in some people that they don't even, they look at us and they think we're stupid for doing things that are kind, and they're like this, they would think this is retarded. But like what's happening here is good.
It's all the principles. You know what? I had an analogy, if I could interject, but like I'm fascinated. My brother and I will watch the frickin' I Shouldn't Be Alive shows. Or like, it's just near death, but it's like they basically, like just the most tragic, horrific stories, And it's like, why am I watching this crap? But, it's not crap, but it's like where we were, and like there'll never be heaven on earth until the Lord returns. But, our Creator did not give us this to be like, it's like your children, you want them. I mean, there's what on this planet do we not have?
Especially here
fruits,
in America.
Vegetables, like freaking gold, diamonds. Like it's just like He gave us, and it's like we got to cultivate it. But veering off track, I shouldn't.
Yeah, because we got to do the work. If we want to be prosperous, we have to do the work.
Yeah.
Well, America's become so. This little segment, or this little portion of this conversation is, we want to give our children the best.
Yes,
and God wants to do that for us.
God, we are made in His image. Like how would, and it's not. And I think all their sins and all sin is there. We're flesh, but He have everything if we just repent and cling to him, because we're going to be cleansed. And it's harder and harder because it's like, dude, I'm such an idiot. I'm a sinner.
Yep.
It's like, but he died for us for that. But back to the, and I didn't want to lose track of thought, but the I shouldn't be alive. It's like you see some of these dudes and they just wash up on some island and they're there for 7 days. There's one dude who fell off a cliff and he crawled like 3 miles. It wasn't even like in the middle of nowhere. It was like a park. But no one found him for like 3 days. He almost died. He crawled with a broken back right to the frickin', just to the road, barely. And they're like, hey, dude, what's going on? And he's like, hey, man, I need a drink of water. But anyway, that drink of water that we just take for granted, that pure blessing of just like everything, just our conversation here, the technology and life in general, that we just don't feel it or see it. I shouldn't say we, but I guess you have to remove yourself and put it and look at the beauty, and then you're part of the beauty. But ourselves need to be put next to it, and that's what we're here for. Is our nation is next, right? We're not. It's not about us. And there's just like, you know, what are you gonna do? Glutton yourself with all? Okay, you eat the best food and you have the best this. And what is it gonna get you?
A hole in the heart.
He's gonna punch me in the face after because I deserve it. But Dish Network, you can get all you gotta do is buy the satellite and the receiver, and then you pay $5 a month. And so my parents had it, but they're like, we can't afford it, and we watch YouTube mostly anyway. Okay, back to your question right now, and like my neighbor, he's
hey,
like,
look,
dude, man, we're gonna get there,
the
dude. Huh? What?
Yeah,
the white rabbit.
The white, yes, I love it.
That's what the dog was chasing earlier.
Hey, it's warm. It's that's awesome.
It's even got a tail.
Right on. I mean, dude, I would not care. When I was a kid, my mom, I don't know, I guess apparently I was obsessed with like the full zipper pajamas.
Dude, it's so fucking warm.
Yeah.
Like I sleep naked essentially, and then I go outside to smoke a cigarette. I just pop this on, like I don't even feel the cold. It's awesome.
No, that's excellent.
I've been using this to sleep, and I haven't needed.
Is there
blankets.
someone on the hill?
Yeah.
Let's go up there. We want to walk? I'm going to walk.
Yeah, go up there.
You're welcome to come along.
Without a camera
If
being
not,
here.
what was your name again?
I never told you, Stuart.
Jason Valentine. Are you coming up?
Valentine. Valentine.
Yep, that's the name they gave me. Okay, we're gonna go to the top of the hill. Oh wait, let's try to start up this freaking tractor, dude. Come on, we can just all we gotta do. Like, dude, like obstacle challenges and like, dude, you get people like, all right, you gotta start this tractor, and the first one who does it, and like, you give another one a piece of shit, and they just gotta figure it out. But whoever wins gets $1 million. Screw trivia, shit. Oh yeah, I figured out the let me save it. What's that one when they call the person? They're like,
He's right there.
I want to call a friend. Like, no, fix the tractor. Be something like, you know, can you do anything?
That's the grader.
That's like, I don't know nothing about tractors very much. Just on my rough guesstimation, I'm gonna say it's a, who wants to guess? Does this guy want to drive a camper one afternoon? They could be fun. I would say that's a 87. What do you think? Can we find out the year? I mean, I know it's not like a, you know, like cars are more like fun to.
Since 87.
Yeah, for sure.
It does
Sitting
have
here.
a Biden flag on it, so.
Oh, it does? Oh, it does. It says, I love Joe Biden. I love Joe Biden.
That's what it said.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't say I love Joe Biden. Oh, I thought it said I love Joe Biden. Let's go up the top, dude. I mean, you don't have to. You know what inspired? Did you watch Ottawa? This dang kid, Zot, and his lovely angel sister, dude, they were like, freaking, we're doing the night shift. And I'm like, I'm going to do the night shift. I can do this. Like, all I got to do is hold the damn phone.
Dude, they got it good.
Yeah.
Stickers.
Are we going to be able to climb? We can get up there, right?
Sure.
Okay. This is where Kid Rock's going to play. And then Whistling Diesel's going to drive him up the freaking hill. See, dude, like, we got to think big. Like, where are these people? Like, oh, dude, this is it. And it's not me. I'm just trying to dig it in. Like, dude, this is, Kid Rock needs to play at the top of the hill. And there'll be a mosh pit and people like come flying down, bash their head into the freaking, oh shit, I'm sliding. Into the tailgate. Like, yeah, that was the best concert ever. What?
Somebody's camping up here. They got a tent. Someone got their truck.
There's people that climb mountains and they hold on to the side like, yeah, I just want to die. Oh, there's people camping up here.
How'd they get their truck up here? Because look, it's steep the whole way around. How'd they get their truck up here?
It's really dark,
They're
guys.
like,
You know,
that's what those marks are.
if we could just get a stick and turn the light, we're higher than those lights, aren't we? Oh, yeah, they're higher. Does the camera acclimate like an iris?
Dude, can you take pictures while you're videotaping?
I can't. This is a good shot. Cool. Kid Rock could be right here, just be like, fuck you, let's go. And then it just freaking erupts, dude. Why can't it?
Well, it doesn't have to be Kid Rock.
No, it doesn't, but why wouldn't he though?
But they have other guys here that are musicians. They can call it too.
Any musicians. Just start like a love fest. Woodstock. It's Woodstock. What are we talking? Woodstock something?
Zoom in on the area we just were.
Where are we? Okay, where are we at?
Where you see my white truck with the flags.
Yeah. Okay. This is a great
Look
spot.
at the dump truck. It's full of water.
Yeah. There was a big ass American flag over one of them, right? Did you see it?
No.
Yeah, like there was like 3 of. Or we want to look at your. Where do you want?
That's where our peeps are.
Yes, sir.
That's where
I'm over there. I'm over there, right there with the tiki, next to the, like the awning out. The awning.
Yeah, okay.
So I think it's just a matter of repetition. This is great. It's fantastic. It's patriotic.
Have you talked to your audience?
Dude, my mom. Hey, mom.
About the logistics here.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there's nowhere to park. I mean, you have to have the drives. I mean, it's fully packed. So what do? Cut down trees? Let's frickin' cut the trees down. Why don't we? Why don't we talk to the freaking dude? And this, my ex was a freaking, I don't even have to bring her up, but she was a freaking, like a wizard, freaking brain, freaking, what do you call it?
Brainchild?
Psychotic. Anyway, no, I mean, God bless her, but like she just thought outside the box. I loved her brain, but like just freaking cut the lumber down, and I don't know how far the property goes. How long will that take? There's freaking Paul Revere. Where's your flag? You lost the flag? Hey, Mike's got coffee. You want coffee? We got a hot pot of coffee, dude. I'm sorry, sir. What? Just run up real fast. Okay, so let's do this. Try to, oh, well, we can't do panorama because we're not.
Do you think that your audio will pick up those peepers?
What peepers?
Sound, droves.
Yeah. I don't, honestly, I'm so new to this, man. I'm just a guy holding the camera, trying not to be a, like, dude, that guy, just tell him to shut up. Like, I know, dude, I wake up in the morning, I want to punch myself in the face.
What's up, man? Are you Paul Revere?
I know, right?
We saw you up here, man. Yeah. So we were like, yeah, let's go up there. Actually, it was him. He dragged me up here.
Yeah, I was just enjoying the fire with the owner of that truck over there. He's really chill.
There is nowhere else to park. Like, it seems like there's gaps, but dude, you got 18 wheelers and there's trailers. It's just, dude, this is like 92% full. You can't fit any more people. So where do we go? I guess we'll figure it out.
No, that's the drunk guy down the way by the fire.
The drunk guy. We gotta go talk to the drunk guy. He sounds fun.
See the pickup with the lights on down there?
Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of drunk. He's got a big bottle of Jim Neal.
He's like, let's do that. You know what I said is, let's go out and do the convoy right now with the horns blazing. And be like,
at this time of night.
I mean, that's the concept.
Be a totally different crowd.
I mean, dude, these truckers, dude. I mean, they're used to different schedules. I think they could do it, and it would just be like, you know what? It would be a point of endurance.
Just do it.
Like, listen, we're just, yeah. I mean, because we're predictable now.
No one on the road,
if we're doing the same thing every time, it's too predictable. But see, the problem I think with the media and what we're not media, I shouldn't say media, but getting, I guess, the message out, you have to kind of say what you're doing in repetition, right? And they know, yes.
And the other thing is, you know, people don't want to. Well, mainstream media don't want to cover it at all.
Right.
I did
and
hear. I was listening to NPR yesterday while we were doing the lap, and I was just because I want to hear what the enemy's up to, and the enemy actually mentioned the thing, but it was just enough so that they could say that they reported it.
Okay.
Yeah. And they said, "Oh,
right." It's enough to be like, "Yeah, they're there." Okay, back to the weather.
But basically, what they did was, there's a trucker convoy, and they're there to protest. But you know, basically, how did they say it? It was like,
were they more? What I'm curious is did they use the classic far right ties, or did they just say they're not really sure why we're here because states are already rolling back restrictions? That's probably one of the two things.
No, well, neither one. In that short little clip, it was barely anything. It was basically like, oh, well, they're here, but there's not really. How did it go? It was like it basically tried to make it look like
there's no one here.
They're not in the inner city, like everybody fears they're going to be in the inner city.
I know,
and they're just going around the Beltway instead.
Yeah. Right.
That's how they.
That's cool.
They made it.
Let them.
But that's what we were talking about earlier. This is like we're kind of like a Jericho moment.
Yes, sir.
We're doing laps around the walls of Jericho.
Yeah.
And then this is a spiritual battle, so we get behind.
Denying feds
we get
the
God's
authority
spirit
to step
with
in
us.
Is a very smart move. Yeah.
This is the evil city. All the
dude,
evil
it was
spirits.
so wicked when I got here. Literally, my whole ride from Florida was like a dream. I'm like, cruising along. I literally within an hour here, shit's breaking in my camper. Like literally, brand new, two brand new things. I had a brand new inverter, brand new generator. Generator wouldn't start. Whole bottle of pasta broke out of my cabinet. The frickin' toilet, or not the toilet, but the shower overflowed. My brakes, my left cylinder brakes were empty, and I'm just raging through the mountains, and the wind was unreal. It was just felt demonic, dude. I'm like, and I just had it floored. I'm like, damn it, I'm just gonna make it.
You can see the chopper through the trees, right?
Sorry guys,
Yeah.
hope I didn't lose video, but there's like a
choppers.
low.
Yeah.
How much battery do I got?
later.
I gotta go. Hey,
Look, there's our shadow.
yes it is. You wanna? I'm gonna walk and grab
Hey,
a
you just
battery
killed our
pack.
shadow,
Would
man.
you like to come with?
This is spiritual battle. You shine a light on the friggin' wicked spirits.
Mr. Jefferson. Or Revere, Mr. Revere. What's your name actually?
Well, they call me George Washington on account of the hat, but my real name is Nick.
Nick, I gotta go grab a battery pack. You guys are welcome to come along, and I'm just gonna do that.
You guys are ever up here and you see people walking in from the woods?
Their dudes are camping right there. How did that dude get the truck up here?
So
Dude, that's Whistling Diesel. He's like, dude, don't worry. I'm gonna freaking call. I'm gonna give him the call. Come on, dude. That's bull. I'm calling it out, dude. Whistling Diesel, dude. Why are you
over
here?
there.
Drive your truck up the hill. He's like, dude, bro, I got so much to lose on the line. I don't know what, you got a bunch of crazy people here. Like, if you guys, I'd say some of you know Whistling Diesel, huh? My brother brought me onto him, but you can't miss him. He's like on a lot of stuff, even if you just stumble on him. Can't really miss him. He'd be doing monster truck, driving over all the people in the campers. I'm here. Friggin' jumping stuff. Anyway, let's do some comments. Wow, that's a unique name, Miss Network, Mr. News, PUKWDGIE, what net? Multi-live restreamer, check out my channel. Okay, hey, I don't know exactly what's happening with that, but
I'll show you where it came up.
He'll tell you.
They're talking about getting snow. Is that happening, dude?
It's not cold enough.
It's not gonna snow, dude.
I think I did.
Florida?
From the south where it's warmer.
Just kidding.
And it's
I'm
only going
joking.
to get to about 33, so I don't think we're getting snow.
Well, it can snow.
I've heard rumors. Too many rumors. Where's the weather guy? Where's the guy that
I'm
knows?
the weather guy. Listen to
Dude, that guy. Dude, should we go talk? Is that your truck?
No.
Oh.
Dude,
he must have came to the. All right,
we were just talking about security measures. He said there was some dude trying to infiltrate, come down that ridge line.
All right, I'm sorry.
And there's like there's a house over there. But anyway, this guy, so security, if you see somebody up here, call security because there's some dude with like a camera pack or whatever and tried to like come in here, and they say,
So my question is,
they kicked him out.
How do you think that dude got up here?
Over there.
Level?
Yep, that's actually what he's doing right now. Showing.
I'm just curious.
Perfect timing on that.
But I mean, if he raged up the freaking side of the mountain, I wanted to talk to that dude. He's like, yeah. Okay, true story. I grew up with crazy cousins. My cousins were, I'm in Daytona Beach. Light, literally my cousin hits the gas and the brake and holds it for the whole stoplight. Back seat, like I'm like 14. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Some dude did that down there today.
Like they're insane.
In the middle of everything. They did that here.
Oh,
tonight.
here we go. Here we go. Okay, so but still, that's steep. That's pretty damn steep.
Pretty good, right? No problem.
I guess I could see that. Now the other side, that would be like.
That's like my truck.
Pretty nice.
That truck.
4x4 though.
And the tent and the hammock behind his truck is
great.
his. And I'm not sure which one he's in right now.
It's awesome. Gentlemen, I'm gonna go grab a power pack. I got refreshments. The neighbor has.
I'm gonna go hit the tree line.
Okay. I'll swing back around. I guess the fire's over that way.
There's a fight?
A fire.
Fire.
There's there's many fires, but.
There's a fire right there. Yeah, that one. Left of it. What's left of it?
I'm down. Do you see me waving?
Let's go find the guy with the camera.
I got it. Is this technically? I hope it's not me. You're like, dude, it's a phone camera. So what? What was the report? There was a guy. I mean,
it's him. He's infiltrated us so well. We didn't even know.
He's like, hey, would you like some cupcakes?
Camera back, and the camera is unzipped as he's walking through the woods.
Huh.
And Yeah, I'm like, okay, so who are you? What's your business here? He's like, oh, I'm here. I'm part of a drone security.
Okay.
So you're a member of security, and you've got a camera to take photos with.
Thank you, Miss.
Don't you remember me taking your picture a while back? And I was like,
dude,
Todd, no.
Knuckles,
Like, really?
my brothers from Missouri, just pulling in a white. He's gonna rage it up the side of the mountain. Like, we should have mountain, like Whistle and Diesel would take my camper and just be like, here, dude, here's like 100 grand. We just run this thing up the side of the mountain, and then everyone watches it like, wow, that was really stupid.
We're doing mountain warfare training like the Marines.
Oh man. I just like ridiculous stuff. Like Whistle and Diesel, I don't watch him a lot, but he's a cool dude.
You see the smoke coming up by that
Impractical
white
Jokers.
RV and those little
Yes,
trailer
yeah.
porta potties.
Okay.
The donations from the Northeast Convoy there.
So you came with the Northeast?
I'm actually from Indiana, but mine's all lined up along that road. They just had all the donations on the ground, and I was like,
You're the camper with the smoke coming out? Or the barbecue? Nice.
By the Porta Johns. Yeah,
cool.
by the light. The bike shine over that. Yeah.
Hey man, it's been a beautiful experience here. You know, I think just the joy of, you don't gotta go like, how exhausted have all of us been to try to explain to other people what we feel, right?
Yeah. Why we're here.
And here you don't gotta do. We just understand. We just know. You know what I mean? It's not like we can talk about normal things. Like, look at the
The Biden administration is accused of cozying up with oil-rich dictators as gas prices near record levels. Biden's advisors are reportedly discussing a possible visit to
Have a report negative.
28, I'm here now, it's negative.
210, place 11, they got no answer, check location. Spartan, Tyler is negative. Time is 08 hours.
10-4, appreciate him checking. Thank you. 10, I'll be working on 13.
Sorry. I'm pretty fine. Not good. I believe it's going to be 999. Can you just let me know that they're going to page maintenance to try to get a code and we're to let them in? Yeah, what comes up? Coming on, go ahead.
Yeah, work, thank you.
Simple. And she's saying her name and making that which is the response to come up to their property. Hello, man.
We're going to go.
11:26, 11:30, shots fired, 10 Dundee, 10 Dundee Court off of Biscayne Bay Boulevard, down in a wooded area, cautiously heard gunshots.
10-4.
30,
West is under it. I barely hear you. See where my driver, please.
828, November 76 with 1, you and address on July Circle.
Last name Gray, George Robert F. Young, first name Harry, Adam F. Robert Ocean Norber, date of birth 6/16/94.
Yep,
No, sorry, if we were able to access 1015, we'll be checking it out.
Alright. Data, check location, correct. 40 Road, North Avenue, 30 Taylor. Sorry. 1. Okay, now we'll see if did they advise that they were able to get into that building?
I come back 28.
Okay. Yeah, 4. Okay, so in reference to the call from earlier that you guys quoted, was that mail outstanding? Temper says they don't need maintenance for anything.
Yeah, okay.
4, they can do for nothing, Temper. 4, this is 803. What's the correct address? 44 Schroeder. Getting a cab for me.
26, but that's the only call that came off that. 26, send a copy for you. That's all down there.
10-4, 26 you went for the area, and Deb was calling in advising within the last 10 minutes she saw him. He walked through her yard and went towards the wooded area or over. So, 803, that would be the address. But if you just want to do 98, then no, right now.
I'll go around and see if I can speak to him. I mean, there's nothing criminal about him.
I'm good.
27, you got it.
4011.
41. I hear the desk call her number to tell me to call her because she's on the toilet. Sorry, nerd.
999 hit through MSP for driving without a license.
10-4, can you get the desk verified, please?
Potential employment claim and face 11 to verify.
31 is over. 10-4, is that it's coming back 2 meters
10 for it is. Check 12 hours.
44, I'm stopped. She should be coming to the door.
That was 15. Two. 315. You close to starting the sound, 9 miles for 650 Millstone Drive, next 50 Millstone Drive, dual field and dead end. Station, number 1 male, about 20 with a white shirt, gray scarf pants, slippers, head bags, was screaming at no one, not as high as possible mental issue. Unidentified weapons and further.
15, I'm there.
014.
Okay, copy, help me out.
26, 014. 015. 310. Commercial alarm at 9618 Hagerstown Road, being available.
Hello, I'm sorry. Performance live available. 43 Hall, Maryland 2, Adam Tom 4891 on a gray Toyota Halifax.
Of like the power and stuff, like for the whole continent.
Oh,
like
yeah,
power
for like
grid.
electricity?
Yeah. How are they going to do that if we go electric?
Yeah, well, that's going to be
take
harder,
time.
yeah, than just the cars.
Yeah.
Because I think what they're going to start doing is like implementing a carbon tax and like, you know, giving you rebates for buying electric cars and stuff. So they're going to start trying to like promote it that way. And then eventually they're probably going to do some more drastic stuff to make people buy I guess not make them, but like encourage people to buy those.
Make sure it stays tight.
Yeah, but Canada is like one of those places that's like, oh, why don't you just take the bus or bike? But like Canada is so big, and the U.S. too is so big that like you can't just bike around. Maybe in Europe you can, or take the train. But like it's too vast. Like,
why is there a car parked there?
What the hell?
Shit.
What?
That car was just parked there and the airbags were.
Really?
I think so.
Oh my god, I hope there was no one in there.
I hope.
For days, I was planning on sleeping tonight. Yeah, Chiari review, sorry. I'm not gonna be sleeping tonight because we're gonna be going all night, guys.
Chugging.
Every electric car, most components are gonna come from China. Starlight stopped by Chick-fil-A, asked Travel Fund 69. Yeah, guys, I have had Chick-fil-A. I don't know, it's honestly kind of underwhelming. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like, I didn't eat it, I was like, well, this is the best, like, burger I've ever had. Yeah, it's kind of like Popeyes too.
I mean, the waffle
yeah,
fries,
they're good. Like, you know, it's like it's a good thing, but it's like it was so hyped up. Everyone's like, oh, you have to go eat Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
And parked car sussy. Yeah, guys, there was a parked car with the airbags deployed. Imagine a crazy person come out on the road. Well, anything's possible.
Waiting for us.
Yeah. Hop in the car. Oh, Zod, I want to be in the live stream.
rating on my driving.
Yeah, guys.
Like,
let them know.
Like,
I think it's
certified states driver.
Do you have your full license or like?
Yeah, full.
How does it work in New York? Is it like learning permit and then full license?
After
or?
6 months of your learning permit, you get full.
Oh, really? It's just two like that? Two licenses?
And then you gotta wait for. But you gotta take.
Oh, but then you have to wait again.
Yeah, you have to wait 6 months after you get your permit to be able to take your test.
Yeah.
And then if you pass your test,
then you. Canada, there's like you have to get your learners, and then you have to wait. Sorry, I'm just gonna plug the phone in. You have to get your learners, and then you have to wait. I think 6 months or a year or something, and then you get your G1 or your G2, and then you can have that for like up to 5 years, and then you have to get another license. But
what do they call the next license?
Full G. Like there's the G1, which is the learners, and then G2 is basically the exact same, except you can't have any alcohol. Like, you know how you can be up to 0.8 with your full license?
Yeah.
0.08 G when you're driving. That's the only difference. And then after 5 years or something, you have to have gotten your full G license. It's stupid. It's a dumb program, and people still can't drive, so it doesn't work.
That sounds like it stops like DWIs though, like for the learners, for like the learners in a way.
Yeah.
Because once they're 16, but once they're 21.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll be like that. Then you'll get the serious charges.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever works.
It doesn't work
Still
though.
bad drivers.
Yeah, no one can drive. Like 80% of people that I find like on the road, you just look at them, it's like, what are you doing? It's just ridiculous.
The city part of Ottawa?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
anywhere.
Like, honestly, in Toronto too, people really can't drive in Toronto. Like, they're so like petty. Like, someone will honk. I've seen this before. Someone honks. Thanks, Lamar. Yeah, thanks for the donation. I've seen people, like someone will be like doing something dumb, and then the guy behind him honks at him, and then the guy will just stop for 5 minutes just to be petty, like just because he's mad that someone honked at him. They'll just stop in the middle of the road.
And then go tip or tie or do some bullshit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's different.
Where are you guys? Yeah, for the new viewers, we are in southern New York?
I'd say we're probably in Binghamton now.
Binghamton,
New York.
Binghamton, New York, guys. How far are we from New York City?
I'd say 2 hours.
Okay.
2 or 3 hours. If we were going like the other way east.
Who is the driver? This is Wagsot.
In the cut, first
Yep.
time. Hello,
This is
everybody.
Wagsot's official introduction to the Zot channel.
I'm ready.
We're gonna take on Hagerstown.
Take on Maryland. See what it has to offer.
Billy Daniels, we're half an hour from you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see.
Still good connection.
Yeah. I would say, like, yeah, once we got on the highway, it's been pretty good. Watch out for Bigfoot. Yeah, we definitely will. Let me see if there's somewhere that I can put this. I have to keep it this way. Okay, whatever. I'll just hold it like that. Someone said the crab cakes are good in Maryland. I don't think I've ever had a crab cake.
Yeah, seafood in Maryland. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
really?
Harbor.
They have a little.
Yeah, they got
Might have to go for some steak and lobster, guys.
seafood. They have Boston Market.
Oh,
I think they got something
in
there, too.
Maryland?
Yeah, they should.
Isn't there like a seafood like drive-through or something in the U.S.? I've heard of that. Oh, I forget what it's called. Like No, I don't know. I was gonna say Big Long Johns, and I don't think that's
Long John Silver.
Long John Silver. Yeah.
That's so old. Oh,
is that they still have them?
They don't have those anymore.
Oh,
they've been slowly gotten.
Really?
Yeah. They would always have it next to another restaurant. I forgot what, like a KFC or something.
Oh yeah, the KFCs they're getting rid of too. I don't know if they're doing that here too. Like they're kind of like phasing them out.
I haven't seen it like that.
I like KFC. I don't know why.
Good.
Yeah, the chicken bucket, you can't go wrong.
The mac and cheese and mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know, do they have Arby's here? I know they have some Arby's in Canada.
Yeah, I don't
I think I actually might have hit you. What you think is gross? What do they have? It's like roast beef.
That's all you can think of, like from Arby's.
No, I think it's like cold cut sandwiches. No, it's like roast beef and
Arby's, they're gonna put like their bun, their like special bun. So,
I don't know. I've never. It could be. Hey, for all I know, it could be crazy. It could be really good, but
they have their seasoning.
Arby's is great. Roast beef and cheddar. All right. Well, we got some Arby's lovers in the chat.
They have the meat. I mean.
Yeah, they definitely do.
That's about it.
Someone said Arby's. So Sonic. You ever been to Sonic?
Yeah.
You like Sonic?
Sonic's good. They have like a chili dog, and normally they would bring it out to you if you park it. You order it on like a thing, and they rollerblade it.
Bring it out. That's nice. They have the rollerblades?
Or yeah, they rollerblade it out.
Really? Wow.
But I haven't been there in a while. But they would, so good, chili dogs.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that.
I'm trying to think of what else is there. What else do you guys have? Like something like a Sonic.
We don't have. The only thing you can get hot dogs is like Costco, but that's that's a grocery store.
You're going in there in that line.
Yeah, you gotta do some big shopping if you're in there. Oh yeah, A&W. Do you have that down there?
Yeah, they've slowly gotten rid of those though.
I've heard that A&W is really different than like the Canadian one is different than the US one. Thank you.
They have different options.
Kelly B followed y'all in the Canadian convoy. Thanks for coming up to help the US. Of course, guys. We're gonna be down there in a couple hours. Actually, let me check. Oh, Smash Burger, someone else said?
They don't have. I've never had it, but that's a Canadian. Yeah.
Smash Burger's Canadian?
I thought it was.
Maybe it's like a
West
Coast
with the
thing.
orange logo, the burger on it.
I've never seen one in Ontario, but it could be like a BC thing. I'm not sure.
We have Shake Shack.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Good burgers, but expensive.
Oh, really? What about White Castle?
White Castle. They only have that in the city.
Oh, really?
So good. The sliders.
Yeah.
Small burgers. It's good. They have it in White Plains.
White Plains?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a town?
Yeah, It's like up north from the city. Like slowly branch out from there. What else? You guys have Wendy's, right?
Yeah. We have Wendy's. Wendy's actually is underrated.
Yeah, the 4 for $4, your biggie bag.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
Oh, we don't have 4 for $4. We don't. Even I saw something that they have like nuggets for $1 at Burger King or something.
$1.50 for 10.
$1.50, like you buy nuggets at McDonald's. Like I don't know how much they are at Burger King. Probably same sort of price. Like I think 6 or what do they sell them in? 6 nuggets at McDonald's. I think is like comes up to like $7 after tax or something. Like it's
that's just for the
dumb.
nuggets, though.
Yeah, but it's just crazy expensive. I think because chicken's really expensive in Canada or something.
It's been going up all over.
Yeah.
The chicken wing prices too.
Oh yeah.
Another truck.
Yeah. Sometimes I just see them like parked on the side of the rail, though. I don't know why. Maybe it's...
It shouldn't be, though. It'll be at the truck stop.
Red Lobster we have too.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That's right here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there.
1 Pop Florida, 1 Pop Florida, responded at 275 at 323 Birds at number 10. Control 3 just received a call with an open 911 line and a 415 verbal heard at 333 Birds at number 10.
1 Pop Florida, Skyway and Airport. 1 Pop Florida, Norris and Airport.
I smell some burning down here. I've seen that down there. That's some shit.
That popo over there? I think that was a popo over there.
It smells like burning plastic.
It does.
There's definitely a plastic fire somewhere.
Yeah,
It smells like burning plastic. Oh, look, there's a black issue.
Oh, yeah, there's a post back there. We're not gonna get no footage right here, guys. It's a locked gate back there. All we'll be looking at is a fence.
No fence.
So we're going to get out of here.
It's just a fence.
Yeah. It's gonna be just a plain view.
I wonder why those race car drivers come down here. They got a hideout down here.
Oh shoot, they got a bunch of dirt hills right here?
Yeah. Look at all this dirt right here.
Alright.
Come get some dirt. Huh?
Yes, that's what I need.
We could go home and get a shovel right now. Get the trailer and we can fill up the trailer and take it back.
Holy smokes, bro. This is
We can put in some work while we're sleeping.
Dude, this is where we're gonna come. I tell Caesar we're just talking about that today, getting some dirt. Damn, hell yeah, there's hills and hills of it. I wonder if that's hard or is it soft?
It's probably a little hard.
Damn it.
Get a pickaxe and
Start breaking out boulders.
yeah, just break off big pieces of it and take it home and make it back into dirt.
Well, I got that whole blue barrel. It's huge. I'm gonna take that. Yeah.
Someone said odd numbers run north and south, even numbers east and west. Oh, this? Yeah, guys, look over here. We got a little lake or something. You can't see it at all.
Can't see it with the reflection.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a little lake over there. That's nice.
Port Dickinson.
There we go. Old land of Port Dickinson. If anyone lives here, then
shout out
we're coming
Port
for
Dickinson.
you. Yeah, for sure. The old Port Dickinson River. It's where the ancestors used to.
They started it all. We're going the right way.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, guys. Sorry guys, had to check the directions really quick.
There's a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, that's another thing I noticed. There's way more like billboards here. I don't know why, but it's just like, yeah, they have billboards in Ontario, but they have like one after another. They have like 10 billboards in a row and they're all lit up. I don't know why, they just don't really have billboards like that.
Spacing it out type thing.
Yeah. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, I've never been there.
Texas Roadhouse. There's one near me.
Oh yeah? Is it good?
It's a restaurant, and then they give you bread to start out with, like good bread.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think it's like they put something on it, and then you start off with, I think it's like another like a sit-down restaurant, but it's good.
Oh yeah. Try the roadkill. Yeah, guys, we might pick up a raccoon or two. Throw it on
the back with that.
Yeah. We'll get the barbecue going. Some nice lemon herb. What's it called? Oh, lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper. That'd be a nice late night snack.
Yeah, it would be. I think like
some road to go.
Some rabbit jerky, coyote jerky. I'm gonna convert you. By the time we're done with this, you're just gonna be talking in kilometers, centimeters.
Start saying this,
yeah.
It's the same shit.
No,
yes,
because it just makes sense. It's 0 degrees Celsius, it's freezing. 100 degrees, it's boiling. There's 100 kilometers and there's 100 meters in a kilometer, or 1,000 meters, whatever. You know, whatever. But it's simple. Shout out to the office watchers in the chat.
It says New York City too.
Oh
both.
yeah. There we go. We might just make a quick the Big Apple, you guys. What the hell is Corning?
The only thing they got up there is like a glass museum.
Like, oh wow, my city's so
all I
exciting.
got.
We have a glass museum.
Binghamton, Port Dickinson. We're coming.
And then it says, that's in 7. What is that? No, guys, I'm not with Danny. I'm with Wagzot. Not Wag. What was it? Wagzot. Yeah. Wagzot, guys. So you know there's a little bit more going on. There's some signs.
I'm going to tell you what to post on TikTok, what time to post, what hashtags to use, and even what you're doing wrong with your content. That's exactly what's going to happen if you get into my TikTok mentorship program.
Someone said gas is cheaper in Maryland. Hope so.
I think we're in Binghamton now.
Yeah, guys, we're in Binghamton. We're about a little less than 4 hours away, I think. Should I do the hotel now, or do you think I can just do it when I get there?
Yeah, when you get there.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
in person, say, hey, we need a place to stay.
Yeah.
They should hook us up.
Yeah. Real Americans don't drink Starbucks. Well, okay then.
You drink coffee like that?
Like every day. I have like a coffee every morning usually.
Really?
Yeah. That's my like one thing. Like I need my coffee.
I think I would only do it like when I would have work or something.
Yeah.
And drink it every day, even if I woke up.
It's
caffeine.
It's like a mental thing though. It's like I feel like I don't even
routine.
Yeah, like I don't even like need the caffeine. I feel like the caffeine doesn't do anything anymore, but it's just like if I don't have it, like I have that mental thing like, oh, I didn't have my coffee today, whatever. Like it's like a placebo effect. Oh,
Your body feels it too.
Yeah. Davinte, right? What are y'all doing? Missed for a few days. What's the road trip for? Yeah, guys, so we're for those of you who don't know, we're heading down to Hagerstown, yeah, in Maryland, and we're gonna go see the trucks for the People's Convoy. So yeah, we're in Binghamstown. Binghamton. I don't know. Binghamton, Hagerstown, whatever.
Now we're coming up to Scranton.
Yeah, the Electric City. So yeah, guys, there it is. Scranton, straight, New York City, left. Thoughts in the backseat talking in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, he's moderating the chat. In the
Yeah,
backseat.
yeah, exactly.
He's making sure the stream's going.
Doesn't get too wild. Charlotte, are you excited to be coming to the U.S. truckers protest? Yes, very, very excited. I've been missing it since I guess I stopped doing it like a week or two ago. So I'm back on it. Very, very excited for that. Yeah, I wish there was like a.
Yeah, so you don't have to hold it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can like put something in there. Hold on. Maybe I can like put something. Oh, I can wedge it with my phone. Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. There.
It's like a holder or dead?
Yeah, there we go.
It's kind of blocking it.
It's blocking the.
No, I'm saying.
I got 3 people. I'm like,
it's okay.
Anyway, dude, so I don't know.
Does the
Everyone's
car have
been just
popcorn?
talking about,
No.
like,
Guys,
are you
it's
guys
not
like, are you
Dana's
guys the main
truck
guys on the door,
popcorn, unfortunately.
the front gate? Like, are you like? Because I know when I pulled up, you guys were there. So is it like the convoy? Is like, if you know once they're coming in. Or,
I got it. We just were pulling security that night.
Okay.
You want to get it?
Yeah, sure.
That's awesome, man. It's awesome, dude. Can we? Yeah. This is Samuel.
You can open it.
I met him when I first got in, and him was a gentleman.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, like you're just working a shift or something, or okay. So, a gentleman over here, Gordon, thought of an idea, and we've all been praying for a resolution, and like, where is this going? But I mean, and you're like the guys, or like
Here's
yeah. So like,
Okay, I think it's
2. You know, fall away slowly.
What are your road trip
Not
assumptions?
completely, but
water.
Yeah.
But the realistic is we need backup. So the thing is, all the marketing tools and all the things that
Maybe a little bit, maybe more. I don't know, either or.
Basically we do a phase 2, and I know it might be a all these guys that are running these convoys.
Yeah.
Would it not be like? And this was, and I'm kind of a visionary. I'm not the smartest guy, but I feel passionate. But all these people on the bridges.
One time though, I was driving. I don't know. I think I was driving to
Convoy. You like jumped in and
like
just
all
followed.
our phones were
So
dead.
how many
It was
people on the
me
bridges were like, you know what?
and
I
Matt
should have
and
jumped
another
out.
girl,
So let's
and
give
all
them
our
a
phones were
second
dead.
chance. So
And
every leader,
we had no
every
phone
convoy
charger, and we still had to get
goes
somewhere,
on
and it
their
was like 6
media,
a.m.
like because they've marketed
in the middle
all
of
this,
nowhere.
they've done like to
And
get us all
I had
here.
to use like the
Redo that,
navigation
and
thing.
now we're doing another
I had
one.
never.
California, we're
It
doing
was
one.
so
Florida,
confusing. Like
this
I
is
was
phase
completely.
2,
It was like
and
trying
then
to
just
figure out
get.
how to use
There's
a
other
map.
truckers.
Anyway,
You would have to type in each letter.
Yeah, exactly.
It may not be as big. It could be twice
Did you have
as
to
big.
park
We don't
for it
know.
too?
And
Like,
put
For
the
the
word out.
navigation.
Set
Yeah,
a
I think.
date,
Well,
and
either
start
way,
the
we had to
phase
park
2.
because it was like 3 brains had to figure out how
Maybe
to
it'll
use
just
it.
keep
like,
growing.
it
I
was-
know it's a kind of a broad
It was,
step to ask, but think about it.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly,
why
I
couldn't
can't
you
survive
get a
without my
second
phone. That's the
phone?
day that
And
I
get that
realized.
routine
like,
coming
my
to
phone
where
dies,
people
I'm
just keep
screwed.
coming in, because I think and this is just my outside
essential
perspective,
would be
that I think
the battery pack.
it has to
Yeah,
be
exactly.
a nucleus of a one-spot thing, and it's here. And it's like it could be anywhere really, but
Oh yeah, like
I
when
know
I
that
came
they
to
were
pick you
saying
up
to go to
and
the
my
capitals
thing
and
was
stuff,
dead,
but
I was like stressing.
will they
I was
really
like,
get the
oh, even though
momentum?
I'm gonna know I'm here.
I was gonna be afraid.
That I couldn't find it. Yeah.
Exactly.
If it's up to our politicians,
Yeah.
we've lost it.
Wrong
It's kind of
driveway.
like saying, we'll just vote. It's not going to happen.
No, because it's fraud.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way.
We figured it out.
The best part is
Through all the process and going, hey,
Yes,
to do
sir.
it peacefully.
Yes.
And the only person going to make it not peaceful is the other side.
Yes.
So, what do you call it? Just you're going through your steps, you're doing what the founders did.
Yeah.
And just keep it's stupid and it doesn't work. But in the end,
I just turned the music down.
in the end, that's what it is. We're just going through diplomacy. It could,
So, but I think our numbers are strong. You know, that is that when you say we the people, it has to be the we, and I think there's a lot of second-guessing people, because I know myself, I shouldn't necessarily be here. Besides, I just kind of just jumped off the cliff to say I'm going. Times before coming here, I'm sure maybe half the people here change their mind to actually come here. So I'm saying the second chance of running a second convoy. Do you think that's possible to run a phase 2 of all the convoys and bring them up back another stream?
It's possible.
And that's what this gentleman thought of.
To let tomorrow play its way out, maybe 1 or 2 days. Do put pressure on their own capitals.
Yeah.
And then the people that would be willing to go to their own capitals might get hyped enough to, if there's enough momentum here, to come up here for a second. Play itself out.
Yeah, true. Because we're not done. It's not done. We're basically, I wouldn't say settled. I've only been here, I got in last night, so.
He told me there was going to be rolling shutdown. Is it true that Biden's going to announce a new world reserve currency tomorrow? Is it true? I just asked him, and he said he heard it too on a different platform. And the source that I heard it from, everything he told us was correct. He told us pandemic there was going to be rolling shutdowns. And then I talked to my second cousin. She's old. Her son, Charlie Robinson, which this month in Acapulco, Mexico, which I wanted to go. They're having Acapulco-lusa. And so, see, they're going to go down there and talk some crypto and maybe have some ayahuasca retreats. Right?
Yeah, right.
But see, they're big into cryptocurrency. You see, supposedly the new world reserve currency is supposed to be the Chinese yuan. Is that how you pronounce it? So what's that going to do to the American dollar? Gee, I hope you have gold or silver or some kind of tangible value. I hope y'all prepped and got
trade that for
yeah, no,
yeah, no.
The inflation is crazy.
I haven't even followed my own advice, though. I haven't even done it myself.
Maybe to go for like the big bottles of liquor, but that's a great idea. The small little shots,
2 shots.
They call it prohibition type feel, and maybe we will not get there, but things are drastically from like just
what
the
is she
fuel.
talking about? What is she talking about? It's true. What's that going to do? Look at the price of gas already going up. What's that going to do if tomorrow he announces that the new reserve currency
that is the signal of something in distress of as far as the pricing and that curve. What is the increase on the curve? Because it definitely spiked on the gas. We all see it and feel it.
Do they even have the right to do that? I mean, without the permission of the United States to devalue our currency like that. I mean, the United States citizens, do they even have the permission to do that? Our permission, we the people, do they even? I don't think they can just take the people's money away and turn it into another global currency.
They did in Canada.
Yeah, but we have the Canadian Constitution. I don't know how, but I believe it's different. I don't know, man. I just heard about this tonight through her, and now I'm a little concerned.
What did you hear?
Just tonight. She said it was breaking
and the
news.
Information was what again?
Is that that tomorrow Biden's going to announce a new world currency? That
I would not doubt that.
That there's a new world currency being announced tomorrow?
Considered a crypto?
I don't know if it's going to be crypto. It's going to be tied to the yen or the yuan, is what she was saying.
Okay, and I guess...
So that means the dollar won't be tied to oil anymore. Oil will be tied, which control the oil, also, I guess, in line with the people who control the United Nations, because if the UN is making the rules, it takes away our purchasing power.
Shar is hitchhiking. No, guys, I'm not hitchhiking there. That'd
be one way to get there.
Yeah, it definitely would.
That would be exciting, recording every fucking person you get in the car with.
Yeah. Someone said there's a lot of speed traps in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Oh, is that
such a hard
true?
concept?
Don't be killed off.
And we'll be civilized citizens. Just don't just come on our shit and stomp on our shit.
Right?
That's all we want. Just leave us alone. Just stay back over there, and then you're good. But no, they gotta crush. They gotta stomp.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. They can't leave us alone.
I didn't
Control.
even
It's
know
like
that
a
they
bad
gave out tickets for going 5 miles. What is that, like 10
And
kilometers?
it's like you're gonna,
Really?
you know, smack them, and they're gonna frickin'.
You got your demerit points or whatever?
We're not doing that, but I'm saying in a visual sense, that's their concept, and it's like we don't have to put up with that, and it's only until the woman realizes, you know what, bye,
yeah,
and like I mean, but now in that scenario, because this
So
is
how
our
much was
country,
the,
and
how
I'm
much
trying
was
to
the
put it in
ticket?
perspective, but I apologize if I kind
it's
of
good,
wandered
man.
on,
It's
but.
good.
Oh, you didn't. You just got
But
points.
we have been literally, I say we've been
they
raised
just gave
as
you
far as
warning?
freedoms go, and the younger generations with
somewhere on vacation. It's like, okay, that was on my
legalizing
really?
a lot of things that are just creating an element of just
Chaos.
disarray,
Confusion.
and they don't know where their rights are. They don't know nothing. They just like they're
I
the
don't know
younger
half my rights are
generation.
even, to be honest.
But we know. I mean, like who's we? But we the people and the you know, people that have veterans in their families, and like we know what was fought for this country, and we know what it represents, and we know what freedom basically is, and every natural being on the planet knows what that is.
Right, you know innately.
Every
you know.
living thing wants to be free.
Yep.
It's a
I think that's
innate
why we like to drive in
God-given
our
right.
cars in America, because it lets us move a lot of covered ground and see a lot of things, experience a lot of stimulus. And we love feeling free.
It's
and
that
driving
is
makes
Holy,
you feel
the Holy
free.
Spirit.
So that's why driving is so American.
Yes,
right?
it is. I love driving. I'm a driver.
And
You're a
cars,
driver?
oh yeah. And
What's your name again?
My name's Ron.
Jason Valentine.
Jason, nice to meet you. Ron Neufeld, nice to meet you.
Ron, where are you from,
Yeah,
Ron?
I'm from Washington State.
Oh,
I just got
okay.
in way out west. Yeah.
Congratulations,
Thanks, man. It's good
you know
to
what?
be
He's
here.
the tip corner. He's the
Very
tip corner.
tip, yep,
Because you
very
know
tip.
what? Everyone, not everyone, but it's mostly from the people I've interacted with, Texas to Minnesota.
My
To
buddy's from
Minnesota.
Colorado. I met up with
This guy completed the spectrum. We got it covered.
all the way. Yep, all the way, man. Top, the whole perimeter. Yep, that's it.
So
and I
we're-
met up with my buddy in Colorado, and we did highway or I-10 trying to catch the convoy.
Yeah.
And we were selling T-shirts, and he was getting ahead of them and selling them at the overpasses and stuff. And then,
Awesome. Listen to this. This is and it's not me. I'm not taking credit, and I never will. His name is Gordon, but Gordon suggested and look at media, marketing, and unfortunately, to some degree.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been somewhat brainwashed from the kids in the 50s, listening to the radios, 40s, the radios and the commercials, and as a manipulation tactic, which has been finely polished, but now it's in the hands of evil people.
Yeah.
And it's literally, well, what is the truth? God's word is the ultimate truth. But in the divine anatomy of
even God's word is interpreted differently. That's why,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So people read it through the context of the lens of their own life,
But
their own experiences.
But this gentleman, and I thought, and I'm kind of a visionary. It's like a fire. It's like, let's say you need fire. I don't know. You need it for heat, or you take 2 sticks. And I've never started a fire with 2 sticks, but I could tell anyone. Son of a bee, to freaking just try to rub 2 sticks together.
Right.
But if you're on a deserted island and you're gonna how hard would it be just to do that, let alone start all these mini fires? So it has to be one fire, and it should be this general focus. But this gentleman's idea was keep the focus on this area, this movement, and build the momentum with the repetition, which is the repetition
Exactly.
is the
That's
marketing tools for all these convoys to do a phase 2. Start another convoy from from LA, California, whatever, the Florida, the Texas, even I don't know if they had a convoy from Oregon or Washington area, but nonetheless, or just originate and start your own convoy.
I see this turning into Mad
And
Max,
then
dude.
it becomes that we're not stopping, and it's like, but we're doing it like Ottawa and Canada. God bless
Henry
these
Ford
people.
did it, right?
God bless
What,
Canada.
process of replication, that's what created the automobile,
And
making
so-
it cheap enough for everybody to have one, and made so many of them.
Bring in a phase 2 of all the convoys, and
but
then you know
you're
what?
gonna have to organize support for them.
No, there's supposedly on March 17th, they're supposed to be as straight. Drivers Unite. Hello.
Exactly, right?
Wake up, because these gas prices are affecting them too. This global corruption is affecting them. I'm one of them. I should know. So all these Uber Eats, Lyft, Grubhub, DoorDash workers, they need to get their asses out here
Yes.
and get in on the front
That's
line.
right.
Get out here and get in on the
part
front lines. That's
of
right.
something awesome. And like I said, it may not be Ottawa, but it's a different kind of. I was expecting 1 million people. You can flood a New York style or a fraction of the, when you have a grid-based platform. I mean, imagine a stage. You can't just set up and just stage something. Where a downtown, it's been established, it's flat. They can put 1 million people there. You can't put 1 million people there. There's like woods and there's trees.
No,
You can't park any more trucks.
But guess
This
what?
whole yard is full.
It doesn't matter. We
There's
have
no
other
room.
spots. We have a spot
Right,
here.
but
we
I'm
have
saying
a
the
spot here.
mindset of like, oh, where's all the people? There's only, it's a logistic.
Packed if they get in the beltway.
Yeah. How? So what is? It's just like a highway like this, or what is it? What's a beltway?
So that's like the main highway that connects like the whole thing, and it's like a whole circle coming from like every like direction.
Oh, and it circles around DC?
It circles. I don't want to say. Just outside of DC.
Oh,
It's like the
okay.
main part to get into DC.
Okay. So how long does it take to do like a full lap?
It's pretty big.
Oh.
I haven't seen it, honestly, like in person, but I've seen
Yeah.
it like on the map.
4 lanes going all the way around.
4 lanes?
Yeah. Apparently, traffic's crazy. Someone said 67 miles, 5 lanes. So it's either 4 or 5 lanes. 2 hours a lap.
I think DC has a train station too.
Oh yeah?
To get like in between. If we gotta go through. If we gotta get there, we
Mhm.
take a train.
Do you have to go through DC or Maryland's like before DC?
I think Maryland's in DC.
I don't, to be honest with you, like, I don't know. I know DC's not a state, right? Like, it's like,
It's in Maryland, I think. It's
oh,
like the
okay.
capital.
Oh, okay.
In Maryland.
Someone said they try to come back before 4 p.m.
To the Beltway?
Like from, like, they leave around 9 or 9:30, and then they try to come back before 4 back to Hagerstown.
Station, and the people I know are in positions, and this isn't a security clearance or anything like that. No reason to lie.
Okay.
And he is a liberty lover, and he is a patriot.
Yes, sir.
Our U.S. military as well.
Okay.
So he said that he saw I think it was mid-January, his friend who works at SeaTac Airport saw a plane land late at night when there were no, and they closed. It was the time there was a missile scare or something that happened. Do you remember that in January? There was something, and they shut down all the airspace off the west coast of the United States.
They did. I didn't know that.
They shut it down, and one plane came in, and this plane apparently because his friend saw this, and this plane landed, and men or people in full hazmat gear came out carrying metal boxes on. Just carrying metal boxes. I won't go into the description. Took them off in full. He said full on positive pressure gear. Set the boxes down on the chart. 7 or something, a bigger plane with Asian markings on it. Got back in the plane, and the plane took off. And then a vehicle came along and picked up the metal box, and then they left. So that is what he said his friend took pictures of, and that was mid-January. Then in Pennsylvania, they had this crash with the CDC monkeys on it, right?
Yeah.
And one lady they reported she had pink eye symptoms, and they gave her, but the medication they gave her, they made sure to note it was an antiviral medication. So like hydroxychloroquine or ivermectin, I think. I might be speaking out of line here, but.
Thank you, seize the day. Way cool, Canada. On the other way, make us proud, Eddie. Shout out to you, seize the day. Things on Sharzad and Wagzot taking over. Be kind to them. Zod in the chat, guys.
Back in the chat.
Zoddy boy.
From behind.
Yeah, from under the sheets.
I'm thinking about Krispy Kreme right now.
Oh my
Tomorrow.
god. Yeah.
That might be my breakfast tomorrow.
A nice 12 pack.
Nice dozen.
Yeah.
Start off original. All
Yeah,
original.
just original Beanz. Did you ever drive in like California and stuff? Like in the West Coast?
No, I didn't have my license when I went to Cali. Plus I flew there, but I like driving. I haven't been able to get the chance to. Kind of like what I'm doing now.
Yeah. Wait, so do you actually enjoy driving, or do you just like the fact that you're driving and the other person, like you're in control of the car?
I like driving in general because I wasn't able to do it when I was younger. Type shit. And plus, I don't have to deal with the anxiety of someone else driving.
Yeah.
But I know.
Do you not trust other people in the car?
I really don't. Nothing's bad as happening when someone else is driving. Just constant.
Yeah. Yeah, Zot's heart's in the U.S., but his body's in Ottawa, guys. What's a Wagzot? Wagzot is in the driver's seat, guys.
A Wagzot. How we feeling? How's everybody feeling? I mean, I'm chugging.
Yeah.
We're chugging along.
Yeah, we sure are.
We're getting ready.
Let me check how. 3:19, 3 hours 19 minutes, guys, until we're there. But we will get there. Wagzot will be streaming too. Yep, guys. He's not just the driver.
Yes, sir.
Well, Wagzot
I look forward to meeting you guys in person. Live stream. Not really in person.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
said was a bunch of people are asking if I was asked for vaccine at the border. No, I wasn't. They really didn't ask me for much. I don't know if that's standard now. I think it's really just if you're flying that they ask you for the vax pass and stuff. But yeah, going into the US they didn't ask me, and I think coming back to Canada, I don't think they ask you either if you're a Canadian citizen. So yeah, that's the status right now. Yeah, it is. Because your feet get like sore after a while.
Just constant, like letting go and
it's nice too that it keeps you from speeding.
making sure you're not going over.
Yeah. It was crazy though, driving to your house from Ottawa is shorter than going to Toronto from my house.
Really?
Yeah. Because yours is only 4 hours and Toronto is like 4.5. Ottawa.
Do you normally go in from Ottawa inside of Canada to go to Toronto, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure.
That's probably why it's the same amount.
Yeah.
Or longer, right?
It's half an hour longer. Maybe there is a way to go through the U.S., but I don't think it would be worth it because during the day there's so many cars at the whatever
border.
At the border. None when I went through though. I was the only person. Cruise control makes you feel like someone else is driving the car. Yeah, it actually does. Someone said, are we making in one night? Yeah, we're gonna be switching out, but I did the first 4 hours. But yeah, it's pretty much 8 hour drive, but it's not just one person, so.
But being aware of it is a first step. So, and maybe we are being used. Maybe we are being in a cult. But I don't know, man.
Is it a cult? It's hilarious. It's as simple as this: freedom. It's like we want that option because if you were not pressured or pushed into it, you wouldn't have done it.
No. I certainly wouldn't have. That's what I'm saying, dude. No. But there were signs over the freeway pass.
Science
said.
Said,
It was constant brainwashing everywhere. What science? There was no science.
Yeah.
And who would do that anyways? Like, it doesn't make any sense to do something that most people are going to survive, especially if you're in good health. Why would you stick something like that in your body?
Right.
And not knowing the long-term effects, and it just doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know.
I think it was like, I don't want to stay in the city.
Yeah. Holy crap. 6 hours.
But then, I was driving. It's like a little challenge to me to see how far I can.
Yeah. Is it hard to drive in New York City? Is it like crazy?
Yeah. I drove the truck there too.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
I didn't know how. I've never drove in the city, so I'm driving with the truck, and I'm in like I think it's like a small Koreatown, it's called, or something like that.
Yeah.
And there's like buses trying to get through, and it's like a small intersection.
Yeah.
And people got to back up, and then they can't because ours parallel parked because of the housing and stuff like that.
Yeah, it looks so nuts. Like when I see people driving around there.
It's crazy. Just constant, nonstop.
Yeah.
Everything.
lanes are so, like, the roads are so narrow now.
What about you? Longest drive?
I think 7 hours.
7. Where to where?
From that was like just outside Sarnia to Ottawa. I think it was like an hour and a half, or no, less than, maybe. Because how long of a drive is it to Sarnia? I think it's like 7 or 8 hours to Sarnia.
Responsibility. What if he had said it like this, and I heard it differently, right?
Yeah.
What if he had said, how would you feel if you brought it in the office though and somebody died? Like, Ron, wouldn't you be like upset about that? How would you feel? Instead I heard, how would you feel if you brought it in the office and one of us died? Totally selfish, right?
Yeah.
Same words, different tone, intonation, different context. And here's where I projected. I was angry, bitter person before all this happened. See, I'm grateful that this happened in a sense because God has gotten my attention, and I struggle with anger. I do. I've struggled to not be angry through this, and I've been working through it, and I still get angry sometimes because of all what happened. And I see people getting jabbed so much, and what's happening. Anyways, but God has used this to get my attention, and I'm going to a better place someday. And I wasn't aware. I mean, I was aware, but yeah. So I want good to come out of this. But
man, you're speaking from the deal, and that's real. That's why we're here, and that's
this
what
place
needs
has
to be
had
known.
more love. I came over from Washington State, and I was like a depleted.
Washington, the top right.
Top right. That's right, dude. And
Wow.
since I got here, it's been like charging up my batteries, and people are so kind.
What do you got? You
and
bought your
loving.
vehicle, or you're just crashing, or what?
I'm sleeping in my Jeep. Yep, I got
Awesome,
I drove
man.
my Jeep over, man. I'm crashing in my Jeep.
That's awesome, dude.
It's good, and the
Are you
people
on the
here
con-
are
Are you
so
going to the
kind.
convoy, or are you doing the
Tomorrow,
convoy?
tomorrow we're rolling tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking on it. I should do it. But Dave Martin,
with the jab.
it's just so evil
That's
and
true.
criminal that so many people. Yes, I know.
It is.
It is an evil tactic, and it's very manipulative, and it's very controlling element. A lot of just propaganda, and it's very difficult if you don't really just see it for what it is. And some people come to that brick wall of understanding it, and other people knew it from the beginning. Even if you did know it, you were continuously bullied into that process, and that's what most people feel, bullied. They feel like, and that's just not going to happen.
But at the
anymore.
end of the day, I still feel like we have to take personal responsibility, and I do. And I take personal responsibility for this because I made the choice. I say everybody has a price. Everybody has their price. And I'm glad that for my conscience sake, that my price was that. I don't believe this for a minute that you taking the jab protects anybody else. But I'm glad in that instant when he said that my gut response and to do it, I'm just glad that it wasn't a freaking trip to Vegas where I was gonna gamble or something or go to a wedding. Like, everybody's got a price. And if you took my beloved mom and you said, we're gonna kill your mom if you don't do this, I would take the jab, right? That would be my price.
Correct.
So I'm not judging anybody's price. I'm saying that for my own conscience, so I can live with myself for this shit, because I did this. I fucking did this to myself. I did this to myself. I don't get to blame anybody else. It was still my choice. No one forced me to do it. No one. They bullied, they coerced, they did their thing. No one forced me to, though. No one held a gun to my head. I did this. So that was my price, and that's important for me to know, because I got to live with myself now. And if you watch the most recent video on the X-22 he says, if I remember him correctly on this, he says that between 25 and 50% of the people who got the jab are going to die within 3 years. So I fully expect to be dead within 3 years. I hope not, because I've been super in 2012, I haven't had a drink since. I was running 9 miles a day before this happened. Within 3 months of me getting the jab, I don't run even a mile now because my joints all swell up. My heart hurts all the time. It just bugs the crap out of me. I go on long hikes. I bugged out of work before I left work the other day because I was like, I'm gonna use a sick day because I was having a panic attack. My heart hurt, and I said, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go fuck. And I did a 8-mile hike up 4,000 foot elevation gain, and I ran half of it, or part of it at least, because I said I'm gonna fucking give myself a heart attack or I'm gonna see. And I prayed. I said,
Push it
God,
through.
yeah, if you want me dead, give me a fucking heart attack because I do these hikes and I can do this, and I'm gonna go fucking do it. Excuse my French, sorry.
No,
There might be
sorry.
kids watching. I don't know.
What time is it? I doubt it.
But
after 12, there's like that's the.
But you know, I survived it, and so I was like, okay. God's got a plan, he's got a purpose, and I don't care anymore, you know, because he's got my attention now, and I just want to do good. I really do. I don't want to hurt anybody, and I left my place of work because we don't shared mental model. It was the U.S. Constitution. They would probably speak to in lip service and say that it is. I'm sure it is for those. I don't mean to say that. I take that back. There's no lip service there. No, they do. They do. They're sincere, and they're good people, and they're strong people, and they're good people. They're very good people. They're very, 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 very good people. And that place taught me so much about value, what it means to exist and how to exist in harmony with the purpose of life. And they are values, and I'm not going to say which values they are, but you can even guess. But they're loyalty and duty and honor. And they taught me so much, and they did a heart surgery on me, and they did a soul surgery on me, and I owe them. So they didn't trick me. It was people above them. It was people pulling the strings as the World Economic Forum. It was the Klaus Schwabs. It was those people. It was the people that are now running the world, the Trudeaus, the Macrons, the other people that went there. And yeah, so I don't know. That's what I gotta say about that.
No, man.
Don't get the jab. Don't let your kids get the jab. Don't get the jab. You will never know. You will never. Now, is it stress or is it because I got the jab?
Yep.
At the very least, if you get it, you will never know what's coming down the pike for you that wouldn't have come if you hadn't got the jab, and you will never know if something shows up on you, like you might have had a slight taste of rheumatoid arthritis back 10 years ago or something, and now your fingers are freaking, this finger is twisting off to a certain angle now. I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, see how it's all twisted and shit? Like this finger, the middle finger, it curves. It's starting.
New York so far?
It's nice. I mean, I've been to, I think I went to New Hampshire or something, so I went through, like, New York State a couple times. But, yeah. It's nice.
It's March. It's not too nice.
It is nicer, though, than, like, Canada. There's still snow on the ground everywhere. So, oh my gosh.
But he's really brilliant and can write awesome. And he can leverage his brain. So God gave us the cosmic law of leverage, and that equalizes the playing field for all of us. You can take anything you want. Look at Helen Keller. She leveraged what she had, and she didn't have ears or eyes, and she did famous things. And then look at Johnny, the lady who drove
Sam. Time, even if I'm not in there.
So leverage is the great cosmic law, and it gives nobody an excuse. None of us have an excuse to say, oh, woe is me, because we can all leverage ourselves out of the situation, as long as we, well, except for if you don't have a brain. I get there's probably maybe if you're a potato, like, I don't know. I mean, I just thought, like you really have.
How do you like Washington? My buddy lives there.
I don't
in high school.
Well, okay. Let me say, Washington is a beautiful place. I love the climate there. It's really super nice, and the people are good people, and they're nice people.
Sure. There's a lot of beautiful people.
You know, people are people.
Confused.
Yeah, some confused. Their policies are very challenging. This is a lot of fun.
Oh, you were already on. You were already on.
I'm finally getting to rant about something like.
Hey, Mike, we want some coffee. I'm doing the night shift. I'm doing the night shift. Like, you know what inspired? You know, they were at a different thing in Ottawa, but Zot, young kid, but I mean, the kid, it was so beautiful. Okay, Zot, right? Younger kid, he's just aspiring. I don't know, but him and his sister, just great. Like, okay, we're doing the I don't know if you watched him, but
I missed it.
he's just a younger kid in Ottawa. But it was so great to see because he was trying.
Shots by Hill?
No, Zot, Z-O-T.
Oh, Zot. So never mind. Okay, yes.
News and stuff. But anyway, but it was funny because he tried to get monetized, and then all of a sudden he's like, I mean, the guy was doing live like 24/7 and different. You know, he was just always trying to stay up late, and this might be a different environment as far as the late crowd because this is like a camp for. I don't know what it was, but it's definitely different than what we got here. But I guess before I came here, I was visioning somewhat of an Ottawa, which didn't really transpire. But in my mind, I'm kind of no. But I just was inspired by it.
Yeah,
literally, I was in the bar
seriously.
with the Canadian flag, and I'm walking through the bar, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you're from Canada." I'm like, no, and then it's just like you gotta go to explain it, and then it's like they don't even like, what's Ottawa? I'm like, oh, it was painful. But I was just so. Who would have thought Canada would have been? But like I said, they were in a different position. They were up against the wall. I mean, God gave us the Constitution, and I think if Biden's, the 100 employee thing went through, like where it had to be, like that was, I think that would have been the final push where we would have felt up against the wall because, I mean, they never did get to the point where everyone has to get vaccinated. But like in Canada, it's like there's like people like I can't even go to a damn McDonald's and get food because I don't got a vax card.
Right.
So they were really being just raked over the coals.
Just recently in Paris or in France, they turned off 4 million.
Fire over here. Y'all standing up here freezing.
Oh, yeah, we can go by the fire.
They turned off 4 million people in Paris. You guys probably heard that.
Hey, you want to talk to the people? I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they turned off. Well, okay. I'll try this. They turned off. This is what I heard on Telegram. They turned off 4 million people's vaccine passports in France. That was probably 2-3 weeks ago. But anyways, just what they can do. God didn't give you the Constitution. Just the concepts that made it. That all people are endowed by their Creator. Certain inalienable rights, and able to be separated from who we are as human beings through life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Inalienable, not able to put a lien. I heard somebody describe it that way. Not able to put a lien on your life. They were doing vaccine passes voluntarily in Washington. Then those people took it over and made it just stupid. Freaking voluntarily. Hey, they even put out a call to all the businesses. It was veiled language that, we'll look at you kindly kind of thing if you'll just get on board with this program and ask people to encourage them to carry their vaccine passports and show their vaccine passes. We don't have vaccine passports as far as I know, but they are implementing some new system. I can't remember what it's called. You guys will find information on a Telegram. It's going in a bunch of states. It's like some stupid acronym again, like SMART or something like that. I forget what it is. But while all eyes are on Ukraine and Russia, they're rolling that out right now. Not everyone in your country is Christian. My name's Ron. You're Jason, right?
Woo! Party!
Party lovers party! Is that?
I'm like a kid.
The late night streams that are right? Yeah, this is cool.
you gotta have smoke, right? Because when Kid Rock's playing on the top of the hill.
That is tight, dude. Here, let's get it from an angle back here. That's the fire.
He's playing next weekend, Saturday. Kid Rock's playing at the top of the hill.
Oh, that's a good picture, man. And the music, actually, for that matter.
Yeah, we won't get blocked for this because I already tried it.
No state has vaccine passes except New York. It's a matter of semantics, right? You're talking about there because they do. They are private businesses and they're in collusion with the government, which, as far as I'm concerned, is colluding because they wouldn't be doing this if the government wasn't telling them to do it in the first place. So they're working together, and that's fascism. So when you have the government in bed with the businesses, and then the businesses doing the bidding of the government, and them coating each other's
Kid Rock
patting
loves
each other's
me.
pockets.
Bob Ritchie.
Kid Rock.
Bonnet shades and a high top fade, so low. He was a badass rapper, dude. He was better rapping. He's like,
Kid Rock
"And I'm a
doesn't care
bad
about you."
motherfucker. Believe that. Like, research grits and sandwiches, dude. He was a. Kid Rock was like
Kid Rock?
Kid Rock was on the.
I like his new song. I like his new song, "We the People."
Dude, I was with
that. You haven't heard "We the
with him,
People"?
so
It's awesome. He snarls, "Fuck Fauci," in it. Fauci. Just the way, I can't even do it. He does it so awesome. You can tell he has real scorn for Fauci in his soul when he says
Bob
that.
Ritchie.
It comes out. Scorn for Fauci. I hope they're all, you know what? If conspiracy is true, the deep conspiracy, then they're all like Gitmo already. So, but no, again, compassion. No, we want the pain to stop, and that's for everybody. The pain to stop.
It's
No
like,
more
dude,
hate.
Just get back
no
off.
hate.
It's so
hate.
simple. Back the F off.
Yeah,
dude.
that's it. That's it. No
and
hate.
especially
no
the
hate.
damn kids.
Reeling myself back
the
in.
Like, you know what?
Reeling
If it
myself
ain't for
back
the
in.
adults, like, dude, just the fact that there's kids wearing these masks that are in muzzles. Children are in muzzles. Just put that in your.
That's funny.
And we
They
watched
are
that
not
We the
adapting
People
to normal
while
anything.
she was segregated. And
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a shot of whiskey.
Oh no, I can't do that. I went to
Mary, you get a shot.
no. I went to Schick Shadle for alcohol rehab in 2012. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. The beautiful thing about Schick. Let me plug Schick Shadle right now. The beautiful thing about Schick is they take the cravings away, so it doesn't bother me a bit to be around booze. But that anchor, that chain was loving life. But so you can have it for me. I would drink it with you if I did drink, though, but I just don't. So, yep. No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the sentiment. When God frees you from something, He truly frees you.
Second wave of the convoys needs to start in 2 weeks. Start it now. Every convoy, reinitiate from the beginning, take the marketing tools, put the word out there. Second wave, bring them in. We'll figure it out. And then all those people on the bridges and you know what? Maybe last week they couldn't have made it, but this week they will. We'll keep going. Freedom, every living being, creature, I don't care if it's a damn bug. It wants to just be free
It
of
wants
cages.
to live. We had this conversation tonight. We had this
Check out these
We had this
quantum
conversation.
rays.
Lassimo Bose invented something called a chrysometer, and it can measure tensions to millions and millions of something. He poked plants with it, and they recoiled.
All right, we got
and he
visitors,
interpreted from
we got
that
visitors.
they wanted to live. We have visitors. So even plants eaten, so just do it kindly. Eat them kindly. Eat the plants kindly.
I came in last night. Everyone was asleep.
I am
I'm like,
free
dude,
indeed.
like,
Thank
we
you
got
very much. Thank God I am free indeed.
Amen.
Thank God I am free. Him for the silver lining that He's brought out of this pandemic, because I am free indeed, and He makes me cry sometimes. And it made me tears come, and I love Him, and He's breaking the hardness of my heart with His love. So grateful, because it came at the time I needed it to, and I'm so grateful. But be careful what you pray for, because I pray, God, please get my attention in a way only You can, because I know I need to love You, and I don't feel like I do, and I prayed that. And then He let me get the shot, and I said, and
Show
I
me
figured I
the
got
money.
like
I don't know what.
That's okay. No, I'm like,
I spent all my own
I'm
money to
used
get
it by
here.
now, so it's okay.
I think everyone has spent their own money.
I'm happy.
But there are
I finally have an end date.
fuel for
You
the
guys,
truckers.
you guys don't have an end date. You're jealous. You should be jealous. I have an end date. So I get to live my life fully now.
Amen.
So amen. And if I live longer than the end date, then that's a win too.
Right, exactly.
So I get to win either way.
All right, let's get. Like, she's got her outfit on. She's back.
Wait, what?
We got moonshine.
Wait, were you hanging out with Stuart a second ago?
It's not moonshine, is it?
It's Hush Punch.
Oh, okay.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
I love it. It's.
I don't understand why everyone's so cold.
Yes, awesome. It's
Yeah,
not that cold
This
out.
motherfucker out here in some shorts, bro.
All right.
I came from Florida too. How
Yeah,
are y'all?
I'm from Florida. Are you
Wait,
Florida?
he wants to know if you got any
Tampa.
psycho silk.
Oh,
what
okay,
do
I
you
was
call
in
it?
Tampa yesterday.
Mushroom.
Nice,
He wants
dude. Are you a driver?
What does he know?
No, I just brought my car.
Okay. I brought this thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were pointing at her at first.
I'm gonna change the screen real fast. Hold on. I'm coming right back to the crowd. Oh, look, an ice cream truck. It's not an ice cream truck. Okay, I want to. This is my homely. I'm gonna go back. I promise. Hold on. It's just something for them to watch on the screen. I'm playing stuff. This music is like not gonna get me banned. I would play other stuff, but you don't really care. We're gonna go back, but stuff, you know. Just lets them look at whatever, because we got the TV, whatever. Hold on. Full screen. Where is it? Where's the full screen? Hold on. Enter full screen. It's just a relaxing, you know, we're relaxing right now. We're relaxing but having fun. Plus Canada.
Is you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, you were up there with us a minute ago.
Yes, I was. I got an aerial photo.
Wait, oh, there I am.
Well, I got the comments going, so I'm trying to be interactive.
Did you get
here.
more than your grandma and your uncle in there?
Zod's sister, Charlotte, is on her way to DC. No way, really? Zod is great.
The more the merrier.
Bring it on.
Yeah, baby.
Zod.
Hardcore.
Yeah, right on.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
We're
right.
here. We all took a risk. We're just like went
We
for
have
it.
a nice
That's right.
warm fire.
Yeah, really.
Come round the fire.
You know what? I almost want to go gather some wood, but they're saying there's some guy coming through the wood. Like, I mean, we can go get some
Like, that's
firewood.
me.
Yeah.
I belong to these trees.
I mean, there's a
We
bunch
are
of dead
one.
trees.
Fucking tree
We could
hugging
put a little bit of
hippies.
wood on the fire, but
Right?
is that allowed? Are we allowed to go in the woods? I don't want to take them
we
off in
grabbed
the
wood
woods.
out of the
I'll
woods.
go in the woods and get. I'll.
They said there's a swamp down there.
Yeah, it looks
We
a little
got a
swamp.
moat.
We'd have to probably go that way.
We grabbed wood.
I don't know. They don't want to see me breaking. I don't know.
Okay. Never said where's the money. I spent it on gas.
I'm gonna try to finally get some wood.
I was supposed to work last weekend to pay my car payment so it doesn't get repoed. But and I'm here instead because God said come. Like he just impressed it on my heart that I needed to be here.
Is that your
So,
ride, man?
Here am I.
Other than you support her, of course.
This camp is huge. I don't know what all he showed you. I drove here for what? Because freedom. I took an oath against foreign and domestic.
Okay. Jay.
What's that?
Someone's live stream. Say hello.
Where am I at?
I don't know.
Am I on TikTok, Facebook?
I don't know. It's not.
All right. What's up? We got some followers or what? What's
Yeah,
going on
there's
here? Is
people.
this
Talk to
YouTube?
them.
All right.
Talk to them.
What are we talking about?
Why are you here? Oh, is it better over here? Like,
I don't know.
yeah. He doesn't want to talk, y'all. So, trucker, who's not a trucker? Where are those mother truckers at? So, Lance, there is so much UWN. Oh, there's plenty of truckers here. They're sleeping. You have to sleep. Sleep is more important than food. They did an experiment and it shows that you can live longer without food than you can without sleep. Did you know that? I don't know. You can what? You know, that's we laid. That's
Oh, look over there. Why is it so late? Is that a bridge or something?
Looks like something.
Yeah.
Exit 178 when we get off. We're at the traction thingy. They're teasing me. I thought it said gas. You saw the gas thing too?
Oh yeah, now it's saying there's one.
It's saying there's food. Scranton International Airport.
Oh, it's falling. We've been streaming for almost 100 minutes.
Hour and 30.
Turn left onto William Street. Then at the roundabout, take the second exit to merge onto I-81 South. At the roundabout, take the second exit to merge onto I-81 South.
Oh wait, yeah, that's the shop.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn at Grove Street. Make a U-turn, then keep right to merge onto I-81 South.
Is that... Are you supposed to turn there?
I sure hope so. What the?
Because it doesn't say no entry.
In 600 meters, turn right onto Lighty Road.
left, no?
At the next stop sign,
This is like turn right. Creepiest like shell I've ever seen. Look, guys, this is where you get robbed.
Oh wait, I should have
No, because that's just diesel, no?
Oh, shells here.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Here, did you want...
Am I even able to use it?
I mean, if there's Wi-Fi, I guess you can. Yeah, there's... You're on your own.
Should I turn it off?
Yeah, sure. Hey guys, so Wagzot is just gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna be back on the road. Clean the windshield. It's okay. She can go a little longer. This is not the guy that helped me out that weekend that after Zach got arrested. That was Jaden. This is a different guy. This guy's from New York State. Wagzot. That place don't look pee friendly. I guess we'll find out. Someone said braids or no braids today, guys. We're rocking the buns. I think they got a little bit messed up since I've been in the car for so long, but yeah, we're rocking the car buns. Yeah, I saw a couple of people asking what's going on. So yeah, basically I'm heading down to Hagerstown. Yeah, I believe that's what it's called. And that's where all the truckers are stopped. And yeah, we're about 2 hours 50 something away, 50 minutes. So yeah, and I'm gonna be out there tomorrow morning. Everybody says that they're gonna meet up around 8 or 8:30, so I'm gonna try to head down there for then. But it's gonna be a late night and an early morning, so wish me luck, guys. Yeah, 8 a.m. meetup. Hagerstown. All right. How many miles have we traveled? I'm not sure, honestly. So I went down to pick him up. That was about 4 hours. And then we've been driving for maybe another 4 hours, or no, less. I think maybe 2 hours we've been driving. Here, wait. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I was like sitting here thinking like.
It's nice in there.
Oh yeah.
Like an arcade, pool table,
Really?
everything. It's dead in there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Check it out. What's good? What's goody? Wags out in the building. First time on stream. We vibing. Wags out in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's everybody feeling tonight? We whipping. We chilling.
Oh, here we go. We got some dudes over here. All right. Look at this guy. He's like, yeah, man. I'm not a cop.
Hey, we're living the dream. How you doing?
Hell yeah! I just wanted to come say hi, dude.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm Jason. I'm. My mom's on so far. Mom, are you still watching? I got 8 viewers, but there's 8 people. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more people on this thing. Like they're just watching.
We're
Like
getting ready to go to breakfast.
breakfast.
Yeah.
It's not that late.
Downtown.
Hey, Mom.
Really?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Restaurant here later.
Late driver. Like I do. I'm a company guy, but I don't. But I you know what? You're sick. I jump from company to company. What I do, I'm a freelance truck driver. What I do is I swear to God, I applied for a truck driving job. Not even remote. 1,000 job offers.
Here's the story. We gotta wait till 5 o'clock to have breakfast. So when you come back at 5 because we're going down the street. They open at 5.
Wow. Okay. I just like driving at night. No traffic. No rush hour. I'm on. This is my YouTube channel. We got.
That's all right.
I'm Jason. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. I'm from Florida.
That's cool. But hey, we're going to breakfast at 5 o'clock. So.
Oh, you're going at 5?
Yeah.
Why not now? It's not open.
Why am I going right now? Because breakfast.
Right.
We're just BSing. So have a good time. Yeah. Breakfast at 5. Down the corner.
Did you come with the People's Convoy?
No, I come by myself.
Me too. I drove a motorhome, but I'm not driving.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of. I call myself the night shift. I guess I'm like just trying to, because you know what? I came.
Well,
in,
you know what? Come down to the restaurant.
I don't know if I could. Well,
if you can't make it up by then, sorry about your luck. You know, it's us drivers dedicated to the world. We make it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you normally drive at night?
I drive when I have to make them do that.
I mean, because
to make, you know what, United States proud. That's what I do.
Amen.
Kids, my family, the rest of the world. Game on.
Amen.
That's what we're about. Yep.
Work forward.
Yeah.
Let's be. All this bullshit that we're, you know, it's like you think about it, like what we're fighting.
You can say what you want. You know what I'm doing? Unity.
Yes, united we stand.
Divided we fall.
Yep. And all we want is the same thing. Just leave us alone. Let me go to work.
Low life that don't want to work.
Yep.
I do.
I love working. Hey. I'm good.
Yep.
John Cho. After the
Samuel.
of classes for legal law, tactical shooting, he pulls me aside.
I'm on. I got my 8 viewers. I don't know who they are, but I'm hoping they're here. I was like, saying like if someone wanted to ride with me, I would maybe consider doing a lap, but I don't know. You're welcome to ride around. I mean, I don't know. Are you?
Here.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet. I just got in last. Well, you know, you saw me when I came in, so I'm not an early riser though. I can keep going. I can stay up late, but when I go to bed, it's like I turn the phone off. I'm going to sleep.
See, you know, deliveries.
Honestly,
on time deliveries.
I don't make them on time, and I apologize.
We do it to supply the world.
Yes.
Truck drivers respect us.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. But yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of like I have my CDL. I do drive. I love driving. I love it.
I told you. Meet you at 5 o'clock.
Tell you what, tomorrow I'll look for you, but it'll probably be in the afternoon.
Sorry about your luck. I gotta get going.
I'm Jason.
I'm Julio.
Nice to meet you. Are you really Julio?
Yeah.
All right. Kind of a gypsy right now. I live in a motorhome, but
I understand the circumstances.
I'm just glad to be here.
Me too.
And I think this is amazing. I was very inspired by the message today. I really was. I think it was positive. All right, well, we're gonna meander. I left the little camp over there, and I don't know. I saw you guys. I wanted to say hi. What's that? No. I brought him. Yeah. Dude, there was a guy last night. Literally, he pulled out a bag of aluminum foil and a sleeping bag. He just laid right on the ground. He's like, all right, I'm going to bed. I'm like, you're just going to sleep, like literally on the gravel. And he just went.
What? I bet you Biden gave him $600 to sleep on that ground. Go talk to him.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't doubt it either. And you go catch up with him. Life is good.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, man.
Yep.
I'm going to do a lap. I'm just going to walk that. All right, man. Hey, enjoy the breakfast or lunch. Whatever.
5 o'clock.
5, man. I can't do it. I'll be there in spirit. I promise. Oh, this is like the. This is like the. What's that dude? Was it Paul, the guy in Ottawa? All right, we're gonna walk. So we're walking. Samuel's cool. They're just kind of like being, there's a little protective element here, which is great. You have to be on guard, I guess. It's an understandable thing. A lot of wonderful people sleeping in their vehicles. So, I don't know, we're just gonna walk a little lap around and then we'll go back to the camper. I go back in, everyone's just in there sleeping. I'm like, hey man, you can't sleep in my camper, dude. I mean, they could. If it came to it, I'd be like, all right, you can sleep in my camper. Like the guy that slept on the floor. But he was like, I'm here. I'm just kind of like a late nighter. I'm kind of like what do I call myself? I'm a outspoken introvert. Like I kind of just do my own thing. Like, I don't know. I don't mean to be strange and odd, but I love people and I just like do my own thing. Like my parents, why you gotta be like my parents? I put my parents through hell. But I'm still like I try to be upstanding and polite. And the main thing is my mom's like, don't swear on the thing on the camera. And I'm like, all right, I know, don't swear, because I get into swearing fits. All right. I don't know. Those truckers were like, I don't know if they maybe just they're on guard. I'm just here to like do this YouTube thing. But here we go. Let's see what we got. Because I'm always over by the motorhomes and stuff. And this is like, I don't know, it's just a different section. But it feels home to me because I've driven a truck enough to where it's like, it's nice to get to a nice spot at the truck stop and you can park and you got the trailer backed in and you're like, okay, now I can just like zone out and I got my 10 hours and no one's gonna stop it. I'm lazy. Like, I mean, it's like, you know, I like the 10-hour rule. Phone goes off, and the guy's like, well, you know, you gotta wake up early. I will admit, I've cheated the system a little. This thing's pretty sweet. It must be a little, I mean, it's dropped almost. That's, I don't know if you can see it, darn it. It's, if I had a light, but it's kind of dark over here. All right, are these guys gonna beat me up? They're like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, I'm sorry, man, I'm just trying to talk. Hey, what's going on? How are you guys?
How are you? Do you mind putting the camera down?
I'm talking to myself, I'm pointing at me. Like, this is a battery pack.
I see it.
Yeah.
Do you mind shutting it off?
Well,
do you mind?
Yeah.
Shutting it off.
I haven't tried to do it live.
Shut it off. I don't care. Do you mind?
What's up? Should ask people if they're okay on being live. Like through the back. Like that's like I'm pointing at myself. I have to go back to my camera. Go back to the camera. Listen, I'll call you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. I'm just doing, I'm doing my thing. I got this to you. I want to know that. I let me ask you. Why you doing what? You want to say, no, you want to hear the spirit? What? Yeah, the spirit, yes. Keep this shit going. Hey, you want to be the spirit? Come on, man. All right, let's do it. I'm Jason. I'm Mark. Florida, Tampa, Florida. You came to what? Because of this. This is like a truck stop. I'm a truck driver. You are? Yes, sir. I fucking go, dude. I drive. I'm a company. I don't got my own. So I got it. It's hard. What I do, I call a company. I'm like, listen, I work for 3 months. I'm done. Bye. Pay my money and I go. And they don't care. That's why I do this. I'm not even recording, but like, I mean, I can't turn it. So I'll go. Let's say the camera wasn't here. You're good, brother. Hey, brother, you're good. I got you. Hey, walk away. We're going to walk. You guys. No. Hey, come here. Walk away. Hey, I know. I got you. Walk away. Okay. Hey, no. Okay. I had to avoid a fight. Why do they want to fight me? I don't know. They're truck drivers, though. We'll see the story. So yeah, they're just trying to beat me up. Come on. It's cool. Come here. Dude, ain't no one scare me, dude. I was not doing nothing wrong. Come on, walk with me. Hey, man, I love you, bro. I'm recording. I'm not mad.
I understand.
I'm not mad. Come on, walk. I don't trust that guy. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. I just want to know what the deal was. Maybe it was like, but they had tried to fight me, dude. I wasn't doing nothing. You guys saw it, right? And I was like, really, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm recording. So the whole deal is, I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm just trying to see what the deal was. And then, and then the fucking dude was running. I had to run, right? So I'm running, and the guy wanted to fight me again. I don't know, he just, you know, people are mad. They're like, I think they just taking it on the wrong things. Like, dude, you should have just, dude, I'm not worried about nobody. Because I'm not doing nothing wrong. Come on, come on. I'm sorry, man. I'm just some YouTuber guy. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? All right, so why do you think he did that? Can I put you on video?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Then I can't do it. I'm trying to not. I live in a motorhome at Walmart. No, I'm nobody. No hard feelings, man. All right. But why was he so mad, though? And I'm not even doing it. I'm just curious why. Right? Hey, I'm Jason. And I'm yeah. I hear you, bro. Hey, Jason, and God bless you. I don't know, dude. What was the deal with that? Oh my God. Hello. Hi. Is he him? We can't go this way. I'm walking, dude. You don't own the property.
I know.
How far?
Go back to where you gotta go. Where are you gonna go?
All right, we're gonna follow me in the house.
What do you keep walking? What are you doing here? What's your interest here? Who do you know here?
Nobody.
Yeah. What's your business?
Come on. I'll show you who I know.
No problem.
Come on. I got a little pad. I play music and I hang out.
Good deal, man. Why are you so stressed out?
I'm not. Do I look stressed?
Well, I don't know. You're a little drunk.
I've been drinking here and there, but honestly, like, I was not being a jerk to that guy. Was I being a jerk?
No, you're good, dude.
And I got it on me. I'm not even videotaping you. But come on. I was being nice. Honestly, like, did you watch Ottawa?
I did not.
Do you know what happened in Ottawa?
I do not.
You don't know what happened in Ottawa?
I do not.
Ottawa was Canada. They parked their trucks in downtown Ottawa. And they said, we're
Okay.
That's what inspired this. That's why I'm here. They're like, fuck you and your mandates. That's it. That's all it was. Right? Canada, Ottawa, Canada. You should know what happened there. Oh my gosh, who is this dude? All right, we're gonna. Hey, Samuel! You know Samuel? Samuel! Please. This guy's following me. I don't know, I'm just walking around like talking to the truckers. And they had a problem. I'm not trying to be a jerk.
What were you doing? What are you doing about the trucks?
Just interviewing people.
All right.
Is that allowed?
Hey, what's
Okay, so you know each other. Well, I love Samuel, so okay.
What's up?
This guy good?
He's good. He's just tonight videoing. What's going on?
Nothing. A little jumpy.
I really.
You shouldn't be.
I don't think I was that drunk. I was just. They were very friendly though. I was like, hey, you know.
Hey man, I told you no problems.
And the guy was like, don't video. But here's the thing. I'm not technical, but it took me a lot to get this to be live, right? I'm 47.
But real quick, if they said don't video,
I wasn't. I had it behind my back.
Yeah, he's just checking.
Yeah.
Just checking with somebody. You're good. He wants to know who you are, what's going on.
Yeah.
You're good. What do you got?
Can we handshake?
Absolutely.
What's your name?
I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just used to it. Is that not allowed here? Or?
It's allowed. It's just. Can you turn that off?
My mom watched.
Well, first of all, I asked you to turn it off several times.
And I was willing to leave, and the guy's like, "Well, why won't you turn it off?"
What do you mean you were willing to leave? You weren't willing to leave
I didn't
at all.
want to videotape anymore, and I was.
Can you turn it off while we're talking?
It's in my pocket, dude.
I don't care.
I'm gonna go. Later. All right. I'm gonna get it. All right. So that was that. I don't know, dude. I mean, there's something going on. I'm just a guy that likes to have fun and, like, you know, there's some other dudes. Like, I don't know, I'm a truck driver. I consider myself a truck driver. And I don't know, what, like, this is a camp, right? It's kind of a camp, so aren't we all together on the same page? I want to drink a water now. Unbelievable. All right, there's the hill. I mean, I figured this was all like, you know, like the same concept, vibe. I don't know what those dudes were upset about. Does anyone know? Just go. Yeah, right, you know. There's all these people on my camera. Like, dude, I don't get it. I mean, it's weird. All right. Everything was great. I was just going to talk to the truckers and, like, you know, I was trying to be like Zot, like, hey, what are you guys doing? And they're like, oh, we're here for the Freedom Pro. Anyway. I made it. I'm back. All right.
Woo! Parts of Corinthian that talk about the great cloud of the sky that's watching us. We're surrounded by such a great cloud of witnesses. It's a different one. Something about it's kind of like it talks about other dimensions. We're wrestling not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers. So it's about another dimension thing, and it's saying it. It's like 1 Corinthians. Oh, if I had the Bible, like pick it up because I got to underline it, and I have to refer back to another section. And I think it's talking about interdimensionality. And I think we have portals in Iraq, and that's what the war was all about down there.
There's supposed to be like
something's going on in the Antarctic too.
Yes, there is. There's supposed to be like 7 different portals.
Would you like to do this? Yep, and that's what they want to control.
All right.
Wait, what?
Camper care camp. It's much softer here. Dude, that was insane. All right, like, are we safe here? We gotta worry about freaking getting like jacked in our own camp. I mean, I get it. You know, I was just like, where's Samuel? It's actually got his phone number.
Are you talking to yourself?
Kinda, right? I don't know. I mean, you know, are we good here or what? I mean, like, what is like with, I get the serious, why are they serious here? I didn't want to get into it with these guys. So maybe Samuel will come back and explain. Samuel's got a level head. I don't know what those, but he knew Samuel. So, like, I get it. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm just videotaping. Let's see. Let's do this. I mean, that was ridiculous. I live in a motorhome. I live at Walmart. I am home. So, I don't know, like it's like Like, yeah, it's truckers versus RVers. Get over by the tents, bitch. I do drive a truck though, so I'm technically, but I don't have a truck there, but not like it matters, but I don't get it. Like, why were they so upset? Like,
Well, no, because that's this thing on the To Catch a Predator. Why don't you have a seat right over here?
I don't know. It's a little concerning, right? I don't know. For the folks. Hold on.
Like I said, it's tough. It's a tough call. Yeah, you probably throw a fit, but I'd rather throw.
We want to play that. Let's see. Let's play.
You know, throw a fit in the corner. Or somewhere.
I might have to regroup. I mean, I might need Mike to escort me out. Like, now I don't feel safe here, dude, which, you know, is sad. So I might have to pack up, and I'm like, nah, it's like, bro is like, dude, this is our property. So I might need Mike to come and be my bodyguard. We'll go talk to Samuel, and I'll go stay at Walmart on my bike. I think that's what I might do. Like, dude, I gotta sleep in peace. I can't deal with freaking dumb shit. Like, what was upset? All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let's play this. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Right. No, I just gotta take. That's right.
This fucking shit is weird. I don't like it.
What?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's closed.
Oh yeah, we're
Like what?
Look at this guy's done. Like the closed.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Like I remember there was one in Ottawa and it's gone. Like it's been gone for years. So. IHOP too. We don't have IHOP. Yeah, we just have Denny's. But no IHOP. No IHOP or no Waffle House.
I don't think I've been to one.
I heard it's just in the south.
Yeah.
Stop, you're making me hungry.
All right. Yeah, I got them last night.
Just a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Nice. Where'd you go from?
Florida, Tampa.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I have
Stewie?
my wife.
So you hooked up with these guys out here?
You care if we on video?
I came by myself.
I got 9 people. It's like my mom and I don't know how, like some other 9 like other people, but if you mind.
I don't know, like, well, I mean, like,
it's just, I'm just trying to do like the night shift. It's like, did you watch any of Ottawa? Ottawa, like there was Zot.
Ottawa,
Yeah. I don't know. Zot, like he wasn't like the most famous, maybe, but you know, I don't know. There was Zot.
Who
was it? In Ottawa. 69. He's here.
The only guy I saw from Ottawa was like he was like just traveling the streets. Just
Yeah.
kind of like commentary. It
Yeah.
wasn't like no political shit. It was like, you know, he was just kind of like saying, hey, look, this is what's going on.
That's what I saw him do, yeah. That's why I even tried doing it here, and everybody was like, oh, a lot of haters, bro. It was bad. I'm like, yeah.
Privacy
Why
or
are
what?
you guys getting out of here? Like, leave me alone. Like, I was trying to record all the trucks
Suspicious
coming in
or
and
what?
stuff. Yeah.
So I think we're getting like sleet.
It's like, are we supposed to get
It's gotta be
snow?
snow?
You think?
Because bouncing on.
I hear,
Yeah.
Look over through the light. That's snow.
Yeah. That's a bright light. I'm glad they got it though. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like it's a little bright, but whatever.
Look how much smoke that campfire is.
Yeah. You're back. What's up? Orange man back. Alright, so we'll do this. Hold on, you're upside down.
That might be out of gas. Hey, Mike.
Crazy call?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Bad, both of my legs. Because he didn't have like no shoes. His socks look like he's been like walking in them.
Shoes or socks in the road. He's got thrown out of a car right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, all right, this guy, you know, okay, he probably doesn't have shoes, but I mean, his socks are like he's been walking on them for like weeks. So I think he's a homeless man. So. And for a stabbing, there'd be a lot more.
It was from
here.
someone getting thrown out of a vehicle.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, thrown out of a vehicle and then hit over the head with a pole. They said.
Yeah.
But he. Oh, is that your door? Yep, that's your door.
Man.
Oh, you lit the back one?
Oh. No, it's this one.
All right, guys, let's get up out of here. Fire's leaving. They're transporting the dude right now. That's it right there. He's talking about
Hey, Moab.
planted this thing right up underneath there. It doesn't come down. I'm just gonna leave that thing right there. It holds it down. It doesn't.
It don't rock backwards and forwards. Flop.
18525 Street, Crossroads River Road, typical debris.
Can I get an ice cream cone? You want an ice cream cone, Sarah? Where's Fat Boy? Do you want me to sneak it in through the back door, or are you gonna meet me out on the curb? Twinkle's probably getting his beauty sleep. He don't go back to work till next week. Still. He's rocking it. He's on old man time. And then daylight savings time is coming too. I know you should have seen him at bingo last night. He was like, oh, yawning and stretching. He's like, dang, what time does this get over with? I was like, you'll be out of here by like 9:30. We were done like by 9 o'clock. 9:15, something like that. That's Fire Dragon.
For a William Polanco.
I saw you. Any fires? Damn, man.
267 now the morning.
Man, we forgot the disco ball, man.
246.
They're trying to get Rob to dance. I saw him for my review, and then I saw his antenna. Man, what's up with everybody wanting me to dance? I'm tired.
Only 1 and 2 tonight.
No one tonight.
Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get some codes. The merchants. Let's get some codes. I'm gonna be a merchant. Catch up on all that rest. I need some beauty sleep. Yeah, you just better plant yourself and just relax. I'm gonna go have some with you, and then we're gonna see Lalo.
1098, 1097 on 252.
And go check out that building. Did I tell you where we
415 loitering, 2701 Main Avenue at the Valley Plaza.
means I gotta fucking rewire.
17, 1097 on that street.
Fucking job there.
10-4, please relate.
So it's not going to be there Mondays no more? It's not. They're kind of, well, for right now it is.
592, 1097, 5.6.
They're doing a bunch of work too.
2335.
They got a new hall and they're doing a bunch of work too. They're putting in a kitchen. They're gonna like make it like look cool. Yeah, they're gonna. It's a bigger hall. Yeah. Oh damn, more people, more. Yeah, so they're gonna put. That's cool. I mean, better. I mean, so the church is gonna. They own this other hall, so they're going to. Where's it at? Like, is it farther or? Oh, okay. That's not bad either. It's right there. It's in the same building complex. Oh, okay. They own 2 buildings in there. It goes their building, then they Head Start building, and then they own the building right next door to that one too. So they're going to
cool.
They're gonna
The view looks like a horror movie. It kind of does, honestly, when you're looking like through the screen.
Just the yellow markers.
Yeah, and there's like no other cars. Oh, there's one car. Truck. What state are we in? Currently we're in Pennsylvania. Everybody says Pennsylvania is the worst to drive in, but the roads aren't that bad. The roads are pretty decent.
Nobody's out.
Yeah. Yeah, so those of you who are new asking who's the other person, Zot couldn't come, but this is Wagzot here. He's in the driver's seat. He's gonna be taking over for Zot for the next couple of days in at this convoy. That's it, just hometown. Where are you from? Hometown.
It's a nice town.
Yeah. Thank you, Ho Chi Lin. Zod says, how far are we? I think we're, last time I checked it was 2.5 hours. We're 2 hours away. So we're probably gonna get there. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get there at like 5. How? I thought it was 4 last time I checked that we got there. How did we get delayed in an hour?
That's a good question.
Well, not an hour. I mean,
5 hours and 30 was right.
Yeah, it was 5 hours 30, but that's when I got to your house at like 10 something.
How would we not be there like now? Or like in
Yeah. Wait, 10 plus 5 is
should be 3.
Yeah. So we should be there right now. I don't understand how we got so delayed. We didn't really stop, did we?
Not really.
Maybe
Burn
you know what it was? It's because we were driving on those little roads, like that country road. Yeah, and we had to go so slow. Holy, 2 more hours. "24/7 streaming, hold it down, Sharzad." Thanks, Zot. I'm holding it down for you. What the hell is Fuddruckers? Is that a fast food place? That's such a goofy name. How can... Oh yeah, we're just gonna stop by Fuddruckers.
They got
Just for some, you know, burger and shit. Yeah. Oh, apparently they have arcades.
Play and eat pizza and fries.
Mm-hmm.
Burgers and fries. It's a lot of weird town names.
Yeah.
Dickens.
No names. You're just letting it all hang loose tonight.
Mobile speed camera ahead. Reduce your speed. Reduce your speed.
truck that went through.
Like,
I thought it was tweaking. Yeah, that car too.
oh, maybe it's just a road. Oh yeah, wait, what? How would it cross the highway?
Oh, the bridge.
Everybody in the comments is gonna be like, oh my god, they're such dumbasses.
You can't see it though.
Yeah.
It just looked like a straight light truck going through a highway.
It's because it's so low down.
It's gotta be 3.
Oh my god. So what are we? We're like an hour.
30. Hour 45, that's it. Smell like that za. Straight second.
work.
Attention West Side units, all primary traffic is back on channel 1 until further notice. Attention West Side units, all primary traffic is back on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
This store probably sells an assload of them, huh? Hell yeah. They probably freaking have like a whole freaking porn rack full of them, huh? Like all different.
That's probably, yeah, they go right here and just grab them. He probably buys quantity.
He probably sells more of them than he does beer.
Yeah,
That's probably all he sells in there is probably freaking blunt wraps, rubbers, and beer. That's all I would sell if I had a store right there.
Yep. And he's making all his money right there.
Well, that's all I would sell, blunt wraps, rubbers, and beer.
503.
That'd be a cool sign to have on your outside of your store.
Man.
Blunt wraps, rubbers, and beers.
Just on your current
The one-stop shop.
license 1027 states not issued. Copy.
Come on, Bakersfield. Jeez.
Met 3 and 8. Met 310-7.
I don't care what lane you're in, I promise. They're having like a huge argument about get out of the left lane.
You want me to go on the right? There's no one.
It just doesn't matter.
I'm gonna just go left, right, every like 2 minutes.
So you don't actually have to move over.
I'm starting it.
What are you doing?
Shit, I can't fucking please them.
Honestly, like you could probably drive in the middle lane right now and no one would even notice.
Yeah, that's how you get pulled over. You're like, what were you doing in the middle of 2 lanes in between a truck?
But that's the thing, I don't think I've ever seen like a cop out this late in the middle of nowhere. They don't want to be here. Like they'll go
But
near
they
the
still
cities.
might be there.
Yeah, like there's a chance, but I don't think I've seen a cop between like 12 and 6 a.m. ever. Like except in cities.
Yeah,
Like out in the middle of the
cities.
night.
That's the main thing.